Hello, hello.
Is it rusty?
It is, it is. Oh, hello, hello.
How's it going?
Good. Is that Jonas?
Sorry, what do you say? Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Not really looking that good. Do you have a piece of food, Rusty?
Yes, I have. I have indeed. You know, Ella was looking for you the other day.
Actually, it just was there and got shot by them.
Oh. Sorry, where were you when you got shot? Solnichi?
Yes, yes. I think it was them or something. I don't know. Was there, told her where I live, and she didn't really like that, so she basically just shot me.
What?
Wasn't really much I could do.
What? Who shot you?
It's Sam or something.
Oh.
From you below there.
Yeah. Oh.
Whatever, I just woke up over here and I was lucky enough to find you.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of in a hurry, but I will make sure to come by in the next days.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. That's good to see you. That's good to see you. Yeah, I think, welcoming Diana. Sorry, I had a little issue with my setup then. That was Jonas, who I believe is Blackthorn now. Just from... Well, he's not a woodsman anymore, I know that much.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Ah, Mr. Monk. Mr. Monk.
What's up? What's up, buddy?
Ah, good, good.
So they changed the lock down here.
Yes. What I shall do, I'll open it, I'll drop it on the floor, you can pick it up, put it back on, and then you'll know it if...
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh. If I can remember. Yeah, someone was messing about rolling the lock when we were here. You just don't know. It's always worth changing it every so often because they might have worked their way through.
Yeah.
So let me drop it up here so it doesn't slip into the floor. And if you want,
okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see it there.
Okay. Let me write it down in my head.
Yeah, welcome in, Carp. GG.
Got it. Okay. Alright, so let me put it on and I'll try it real quick.
Yep, I'll keep an eye out. Yep, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, so I think Jonas is Blackthorn. Yeah, and occasionally, I don't know if that's just here, sometimes you'll put the lock on and it'll sneakily click it round one number.
Yeah.
So just go, if it does that, just put it to the number you think it is, and then just try and click each number round, and because that's happened a couple of times, where I think it's spun at a number as you've put it on. It's easily done. That's just when you're in a hurry to get in is the big problem.
Interesting. So I'm not getting that. Let's see. Make sure I got this right. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hang on.
Did you lock it on your leg by mistake?
No, I don't think so. I think I missed a digit here. Yeah. Okay. Ay.
Do you want me to try it
Sorry,
again?
it's me trying. It's me trying to talk to you and trying to think.
I cannot multitask to save my life.
Yeah, not with this. Not with this. My brain does not work that way. Let's see. If this doesn't work, then I did. Okay, we got it. All right. Okay. Now I thought maybe, it's like a jilted girlfriend that was like, your guys' way of telling me to fuck off.
Damn,
okay.
you guessed.
We changed the locks on you, buddy. Yeah, I thought, maybe. Wade said that guy. I don't think I like that guy anymore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what happened the last couple of days. Obviously, we had the church service.
Did I miss anything?
That went.
Right, let me quiet myself.
That went particularly well.
Yeah, how did the church service go?
It was. I mean, the clowns turned up, host turned up, some of the web turned up. There was a.
Now the host, I don't think I've heard of the host, or I haven't met the host.
They live up.
Where are they located?
They live up the northeast somewhere. I'm not 100% sure myself, but they seem to be all right. Well, to us anyway, and that to me that counts as more as what other people say, as long as they're all right with us.
Sure.
So that was more a showing of how three groups can get together and assist each other without shooting at each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's great.
So hopefully that'll. I don't know if that's going to lead to services all over the place, but one of the clowns got one of the mangoes got baptized. And
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Wolf
conversion. That's wild.
Yeah, and Wolf from the web. So we've done a couple of baptisms. It went okay.
The web lives in one of the castles, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that is. They live in Corona, I think, the one to the west. And what else happened? There was
nobody got killed. Nobody. No. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
But I can't remember when I saw you last, but I was going through the swamp and heard a suppressed shot. I might have seen you since then. And that sounded like someone was on the beach shooting towards the lighthouse, but they were right next to me by the sound of it because it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
Got it.
And I was waiting for a follow-up shot, but I think they were sniping at him at his fire, potentially.
Yeah, I think last time I saw you was Friday. And then we were down at the fishing spot, and then I came back here, and then something happened. I had a headache and fell asleep, and then couldn't wake up.
Yeah.
So.
And then I'm trying to think what else. So there was this. The guys got. Were you here when the guys got ambushed and electro in the car?
Don't think so.
Yeah, they got ambushed again in the car, and they managed to get the car back, but Gideon got coasted and Wade managed to escape. But yeah, they got shot. That was in Electro. Then.
Well, wait. So maybe that was they took the car. I think, or at least we thought they took the car.
When they were
that night.
all the horns were bibbing.
Friday. So they got coasted then.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
And
because I didn't know who. We said there was a car, and then I was like, "Well, I think it's our car." Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It's all starting to make sense now.
Well, yeah, and it's easy to lose track.
Right.
There was potentially a sniper in the industrial by Hillary, so just be careful when you go in there, because me and Gideon were up there and we heard a shot, and Toby. I think it was Toby, but he was actually at the gas station. Now, whether the guy was trying to hit the gas pumps to blow him up or just to shoot at him, but we heard a shot and were at Hillary looking at the gas station. We went then into Hillary after Toby managed to, he went behind the gas station up towards the barns. And then we heard a suppressed shot at us, so we sort of went into the industrial and tried to get eyes on, because there's only really a couple of buildings where you can overwatch both and without moving.
Right.
So, but we didn't see anything, and there was no more shots or anything like that.
I almost went up there earlier this morning.
I mean,
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a random thing, but they have had in the past somebody regularly camp up there, and that's how they get the loot. They'll wait till somebody goes to the gas station or.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But yeah, aside from that, yeah, it's been routine. But the temperature has dropped. I don't know if you noticed, but the temperature has dropped.
Yeah, I woke up pretty cold this morning. And hungry. Yeah, I just did some fishing. Are you hungry at all? I have a few fish here.
I've got 4 on me, so if you need them, if your belly's rumbling, you have them. Because
No, I already had a bunch filled up. I've got like five left over. I did see an extra vest this morning in the containers. Are you in need of a vest?
No, I've got an assault vest and a butt pack.
Okay.
Thank you.
A green vest, yeah. I didn't pick it up because I grabbed another one just to leave out for people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just dropping off this marksman scope. It's more use in here than it is. I've still got an ATOG, so I can still see. I can still see quite well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's quite good at peeking out at different things.
Yeah, this is like. Oh, there we go. Is that Hillary?
I think that's Cherno.
Oh, okay.
Only because I can't see the gas, so I think it's Cherno.
Gotcha.
Were you here when Blackthorn came past?
No.
So yeah, when we heard a big boom and me and Gideon went to look.
I don't think so.
Yeah. So basically.
Yeah, I'm usually not around on the weekends. I sleep through the weekend, you know.
Yeah.
Catch up on sleep, but yeah, if that happened over like Saturday or Sunday, I probably missed it.
Yeah, I lose track. I really do. And if I repeat myself, just
it's easy to do.
Yeah. If I repeat myself, don't be polite. Just said you've said this before, because.
No, that's okay.
Yeah. Well. So
I'm the same way.
So basically, I mean, it might have happened, and I've seen you since, but not mentioned it. But basically, we heard a boom, which wasn't the gas station or the gas zone. So we went into the industrial, and we were overwatching, and we could see nothing at the Legionnaires' base. But then the little bit by the garages, Gideon went, "There's a group of people," and there was 5 or 6 people. That was Blackthorn, and I think it's 5 or 6 of them, and they came through the industrial up to here, and me and Gideon were behind them, trying to just keep an eye on them. And then they saw us and come and spoke to us. And again, what you'll find is a lot of the groups tolerate us. So as long as you're respectful, they'll tolerate you. Just 2 seconds. Yeah, they'll tolerate you. And so they were talking to us quite well. And they came up here, but then unfortunately Buttercup was here with Mimi and Toby. So Toby had met Buttercup and come down here and met Mimi, and Mimi obviously went, "I'm not talking to you. I've got nothing more to give you," you know. And they were like, "Oh, wait a minute." So she managed to get away before anything bad happened, because obviously her experiences are not good with them.
Right. Yeah.
Because Wes got shot in Nadazino by him. I don't know if you were. That was the same day. And so that left Buttercup and Toby. They then started like questioning Toby, and I think again he was obviously, they didn't like one of his answers about something, so they went to shoot him in the leg, and he moved without realising. I don't think he realised that's what they were going to do, because they got the gun out. He moved and they missed the shot, which gave him time to get his pistol out and take a couple of shots, and then they just lit him up with AKs downstairs.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And then they broke
Poor guys had a hell of a time.
Yeah, and then they broke Buttercup's leg.
Oh God.
Then they went on their way east, and I believe they bumped into Dam, because the girl, the lady, should I say, I can't remember her name again. Mira, I think her name is. Mira. She was the one that broke Mimi's leg, I think. She came back completely fresh, and I think she said she'd bumped into Dam. They have an immediate KOS with, if they see each other in the wild, that is it. They'll go after each other.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, but then
Crazy.
Toby came back, and obviously we explained to him obviously what happened, apologised and that, and he sort of got an understanding of. Yeah, understanding.
Poor Toby's getting an education by fire.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Welcoming everybody. Mimi, Noctole.
Interesting. I have to try to stay awake more often. I keep missing out on all the interesting shit.
Well, it can.
I mean, obviously, I don't want to get shot, but it's like, I want to be able to help out too.
Well, it can happen at random times, like you say, there's something could happen now, it could, or it's not, or this is a routine night. But I think after we had the crackhead downstairs that weren't talking, was trying to get me to go outside. And I was like, and he wasn't speaking, and I can't tell if he's using other means because I don't have that on. But he kept sort of like trying to beckon me over outside and pointing over to say there was a fight. But then he was down here just throwing stuff up. Then he went to the lock and started rolling the lock. And I was like, I'd rather you didn't do that, because that can get you shot. And he kept like flipping me off, doing the old that sort of stuff. And then he was rolling the lock again, and Smash was like...
Sounds like you showed a lot of restraint.
Yeah, well, the thing is, sometimes that's what they want to get shot, you see.
Ah, right.
So it was inevitable, because Smash shot him. He warned him. He said, "Look, if you touch that lock again, I'm going to put you down." And he kept like dancing near it. He kept dancing near it, and then he rolled it. So sometimes they might just want a fast travel, or use that now as an excuse to shoot. Yeah, or use that as an excuse to shoot at us now, because we shot at them when they're at the base, and they'll tell somebody that the Woodsman shot him in his base if he was speaking.
Got it.
So it's you never know. You never know. It could have been completely random, but it's just the usual unknowns, and it is difficult if they can't speak. I understand there might be technical issues, but you're very limited. You know, at least the mangoes in the mines, they can communicate extremely well, and at least get the, you know, not just by nodding head and shaking head.
Right.
But this was just, you know, that was difficult. Are you a mime? No. Are you a mango? No. Are you part of a group? No. It was very difficult. It weren't really going anywhere, to be honest.
Well, I guess that's a good point too. It's like mangoes and clowns could be pretty mischievous, and playing with the lock might, you know, could have been just, you know,
but
clown
I think
behavior. But yeah, so you don't really know, but
just clowning around.
Yeah, right.
But it is difficult to. But they'll normally tell you straight away if they're a clown or a mime. If you guess it, you know, you'll get the yes and the thumbs up and the claps.
So any idea if this storm has been forecast for sure, or do you think, or is it still up in the air?
I think it's still up in the air. I think we'll go on as we go on as normal, and in that way, if it does happen, you know, it happens. If it doesn't, you know, brilliant. But I know in official lands they've said from the start, whenever the update is put into the world, it will always be a complete storm on official lands. They've said that right from the very start.
Yeah, it's interesting. There was some conflicting information there. I don't know, but either way, I think if it happens here, it's storm to storm, probably. I would imagine.
Well, without knowing how it affects stuff, and my view is, I'd rather have something that works, 99.9% rather than 80%, because we didn't want to start again, and that 80% could mean things falling through the floor. It could be, it might only be minor, but if that's something you rely on, that can actually ruin your time. So
sure.
So it's one of them. We'll see. They know what they're doing. The gods know what they're doing, and they may have an idea already, but they tend to not announce it too soon, because you'll get people coming on and causing carnage because they think it doesn't matter, but it does, because it'll carry over. Any shenanigans will be remembered.
I've got this bottle. Do you want to turn it into a suppressor for your rifle there?
Yeah, I might do. Yeah, I might do. That would be if it's. Oh, thank you very much. I'll see if I can get some duct tape.
I was going to do it, but I've only got a little bit of duct tape, so
yeah, I don't know if
not enough to do anything with.
Let me have a little look. None in there. None in there. None in there.
That's downstairs? Or did you just wake up?
I just woke up. Jonas was here just before you turned up, okay. Jonas.
Gotcha. I saw evidence of people down at the fishing hole too, or the fishing spot.
Yeah, I'll put that bottle in there for now, because I haven't got any duct tape, and that'll only get damaged in my inventory. But if you can get yours, look like you've got. Well, yours looks you've possibly got no shots.
Like one shot off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's done?
Well, I think it will pop. How many shots have you taken? Have you taken 2? Because it normally pops on the third.
Taken any, honestly.
Oh,
I don't think I've taken any.
That must have got damaged.
It just says damaged. Yeah.
So I think you might get one more, or it'll pop.
Gotcha.
And somebody stole. So Paradox, who now live in Vybor, They came down in the car yesterday, looking for trouble, and it transpired they were shot out of the car in Electro as well. And and we saw we as usual, you'll see if you spend long enough up here, a white Ada or a blue Gunther came past, and then about 20 minutes later, two cars so a white Ada and the existing car went flying east to west. So that obviously they'd just stolen it. They'd just stolen it, and so then Paradox came down here looking for who, came in a bit heavy-handed, if I'm honest. But I understand they were frustrated with losing the car. I understand that, and there is that thing where but there's no evidence, unfortunately.
I read it. Right. I ran into them last week, I think. Like two of them, and then two solo folks that were kind of hanging out with them, and they introduced themselves, and but yeah, two people from Paradox. I don't remember. It was a gentleman and a lady.
Toast and Bill.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's right. Yeah. Toast and Bill. That's right.
And Bill, again, is probably all right, but my impression of him is when he was the one that caused the bloodbath at Buttercup's Shed Shack when he killed the cannibal.
Oh yeah. He did have kind of a sociopathic edge to him. I did kind of sense that.
And but I can respect having that frame of mind, but you need to stick to it. Now, I didn't want him to kill any clowns here, but when Dum Dum was here and giggling because he had eaten Boom Boom, he done nothing.
God.
He done nothing.
Well,
so if you live down that path, you can't be selective because of the consequences, or you shouldn't be selective because of the consequences, because they're your friends, because so to me, that tells me, and I'm over.
Obviously, that's like the opposite of scruples, if you believe that.
And I'm overanalyzing.
I mean, if you believe something's wrong, it should be wrong across the board.
So that tells me he would probably pick on, I won't say a bully, that's probably too strong a term, but he will pick on weaker groups, I reckon, because there's less consequence.
Right. Well, yeah, he knows that the consequences for going after the clowns are going to be a lot greater than some coastal cannibal, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I'll keep my eye on him. Like I say, he's probably a decent chap, but I'll keep my eye, on that.
Sometimes you just get a read on people, it's like, you just,
Well, it did make me chuckle though when he said to Dum Dum, "Yeah, I'll normally put down cannibals," and Dum Dum went, "Well, you can try." In a cold voice, you can try that. So he, so that was like, yeah, you can try.
Well, I don't know if it was him or if it was one of the other people that were with him, but he was like kind of a space invader, he's like getting up in your face and doing the, like talking all weird and trying to be all intimidating. It's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I didn't have a gun out or anything. I wasn't like, do what you got to do, brother. I mean, it is what it is. But I just gave him fish and shit, and tried to be
fish and shit.
Woodsmanly,
fish and shit. Oh, you. Is that like a special sauce? Is that a monk sauce?
Maybe that's why he was perturbed. Monk sauce.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that made him a little edgy. No, I just tried to be like, I don't know, woodsmanly, I suppose.
Yeah.
And it worked. I mean, they chilled out and went along their way. They came in a car.
Yeah.
I did see somebody in a boat. When I was fishing, they came up kind of close to the pier there. I kind of had the idea that they were going to dock there.
Yeah.
I waved to them, and then they kept going. So I don't know if they just saw me and they were like, I don't know, I don't want to park there. So I I don't know what that was about. I got eyes on them. It looked like they had like a white helmet. It was like this out.
Yeah.
Couldn't really see. I didn't know if they had a white helmet or it was hard to tell, but I couldn't really get in. They had a like a green backpack on. Other than that, I couldn't say who they were.
Yeah,
I didn't see any armbands or anything.
Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult.
I assumed it was one of us, honestly. I thought it was going to be a Woodsman coming back.
Possibly.
So.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go for a little run if the weather clears up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I checked containers earlier, and all the industrial buildings in our immediate area. And I looked this morning. I looked for the train, didn't see it, but that was quite some time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go like Nadazino, Kozlovka, and Bor. Go a bit further out, take advantage of the weather being daylight because it gets pitch black, and I won't want to do that at night because you just can't see anything to loot.
Sure. In about what's it? About an hour and a half, I'll have to take a short nap,
and then be back possibly.
But be back. Yeah, I mean, I just like get in my head for a minute and be back. So just fair warning.
Yeah. I mean, we can just go through. Or we can just go Kozlovka, cut out Nadazino, or possibly come back that way. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So we'll go up past the Trailblazers.
Sounds like it's calming down a little bit.
Yeah. Let me just. So I have never eaten fish since I was infant school, because they forced me to eat it, and that has put me off for life. That has literally put me off for life. So, as nice as fish looks, just the thought of being force-fed something that you weren't particularly keen on has put me off for life, which is annoying. You know, if I was hungry enough, clearly I could eat it, but through choice, not a chance. Yeah. So, do you need any? I'll just go to the well, and we'll just go that way if you want.
Fair enough. No, I'm in good shape.
Yeah, you can't get, even when it's thundering here, you can't get rain from you can't get any fill your cooking pot up in this weather. Sort of makes sense.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it does look really nice, how it's cooked and all that. It does, and I probably could, but when you go out, say, to a restaurant or you go and get something to eat, you go for what you like, because there's nothing worse getting something not to try and not liking it, and it pretty much ruins your whole meal.
I pissed off Wade the other day, but
no,
he was going after me a little bit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I pushed back a little bit. He like punched me and whatever, and pushed it back, and then I took him aside and I said, "Listen, man, I'm a grown ass man, and I'm not going to spend any percentage of my time kissing anybody's ass. It's like either this is going to work out, or it's not. You tell me when, And I think we're good. I told him we're good. I'm not mad at it.
No,
I think it was he's just being playful, and I just have a different way of playing around.
Yeah. Yeah, he has his little. He'll have.
Yeah, I told him. It's like it's like, we'll get there if you want. I mean, we could play like that, but it's like I don't think we know each other well enough for that yet.
No.
And I think he apologized, so I think we're okay. I just didn't want him to be bent out of shape and think I'm like sensitive. I was just like, just kind of took me off guard.
Yeah.
That's all.
Perhaps he was in some way that was a funny little test or something. I really don't know.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm a grown up. I'm not into mind games. So if he wants to do that, that's on him.
Yeah.
So,
and I don't blame you for for sticking up for yourself. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think him and Jonas used to hang about like that quite a lot. They would quite often shoot at each other playfully. I think he's after a new.
You know, and like I said, it's not like we won't get there to that kind of familiarity, but it's like,
I won't.
we just get,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Well, exactly. Yeah, it's like.
But
Ah, shit. Sorry.
I think it's okay if you. And I'm not saying you are, but it's okay if you're into those things, and it's no problem. But I'm not. I'm not like that.
Yeah, I try not to be an old fart, but sometimes I guess I'm an old fart.
Well, and again, you're free to be. However you want. That's your adventure, and some, like Jonas.
Every single one. Come on, lady.
Oh
shit! Did I hit you?
yeah, can we?
Damn it. Sorry,
Yeah, that's all right. So
yeah.
So can we just, unless I'm getting beaten up? Yeah. Unless we're getting beaten up, can we just stick to our? Yeah. That's.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It'll be.
Do you need a sewing kit or
No,
anything?
I'm good. Everything's
okay.
Everything's good. You hit me in the hand, but that's not a problem.
Okay.
But yeah, it's. I mean, there'll be times when.
Okay.
Yeah. There'll be times when we're. There'll be times when we're getting beaten up, but it's not you. It's when they do that little glitchy thing, so they're nowhere near, and then we're next to each other. So it happens. But I think unless we're getting beaten up, we just go for ourselves, and just keep it. So we think the dude was on. So you can't see it from here, but there's a building behind the hillock-tree that overlooks hillock-tree. So it's we call it triple yellow because there's 3 like little yellow dustbin type things on top, and and I think there's a little room upstairs that you can open. I think there's a little room upstairs you can open. Oh, sewing kit for my gloves. There we go, sewing kit. So that's a bonus. Excellent. Yeah, triple yellow. There's only a few points they can shoot at you from in the industrial, and unless there's somebody regular who moves position, somebody will come there for the first time and use the similar sort of spots because they're used to getting there in like on official or other servers. Yeah, so we'll go. Yeah, I think we'll go straight to Kozlovka down the power lines before it gets too dark, and that should be a nice little loop.
Sounds good.
Unless, of course, we find nails before we get there.
Right.
Yeah, there's you know, and that's why it's difficult to follow anybody into the industrial, because if they want to set up a ambush, it would be extremely easy. Extremely easy. Oh, there's a knife there. Yeah, we'll yeah, we'll see, because now Kozlovka seemed to be, so I've found 2 boxes there in Kozlovka.
Oh, wow. Oh.
You know, well, actually 2, but I also found another 2 in the little farm place next to it last storm.
Damn.
And they were literally, I think I was with Jonas, and it was literally, one was in the outhouse and one was in the shed next to it, pretty much 2 in 1, less than 10 meters away from each other. Yeah. but then we had them stolen off us within 45 minutes of getting back here. Somebody found the stash.
Oh,
we got a bit complacent. Somebody found the stash, killed a lot of people, and drove off in a boat with all the stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so that's why if you ever find any, either bury them or put them in a wall, because once they're in a wall, they're not.
They're not as easy to.
Oh, we can
pocket.
we can just check the gas station quickly, because you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once you're up there,
Looking for that police event, right?
yes, at the gas station.
Yeah.
But again, with this weather, you pretty much have to go straight to the pump.
Might as well just go there. Yeah. Right.
So that building, I don't know if you can quite see it. So if you follow the tree line over that way, and as it comes to the edge of the tree line of Hillary, you've got the building with that. You can see 2 of them, 2 little.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually 3.
Yep.
And that's triple yellow. And I think that's where they were, because I think they can overwatch the gas station and overwatch the Hillary. That's where we think he was, in that building there. Because on the other, there is a lower roof you can get on, and then that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. It might be worth drawing some fire and see what time they show up there, and maybe set up an ambush. I don't know. It seems like we go. I mean, we go there pretty frequently.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah. That's surprising where you can get to in some of those buildings as well.
Oh yeah. With all the like conveyors and ramps and stuff like that, you kind of.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If we know somebody's up there, because there was people when we got ambushed in I think it was not the last storm or the storm before. 3 people ambushed us in the industrial. There was one on. There was one on Woodsman Island, one in the Blue Crane by the glass factory, and I think someone's in the swamp. And I think we got 2 of them, and the last one was in the Blue Crane. Well, there was no way he was. Yeah, there's no way that he was gonna escape.
Right.
Yeah, there's no police. But I think he was on. If you look at it now, I think he was on that triple yellow, potentially.
Yeah. So like the center building, not the stacks on either side.
Yeah, the centre building. I think.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, but once we had him in there, but the problem, yeah, but unfortunately Gideon pushed him because he weren't coming out.
The guy the guy in the crane.
In the Blue Crane, yeah, he pushed him in the Blue Crane.
Yeah.
But it was as he got up. I mean, I was keeping the guy's head down because I had eyes on the ladder. So every time he poked his head out, I took a shot, and I could see where he was hiding, as well. But then as Gideon went up, I think they traded, or Gideon went down just as we went to sleep. So, and then we don't believe that the gentleman came back because we were waiting, and we don't believe he came back.
Right.
Which is unfortunate, but yeah, but Gideon, obviously, we didn't have time to recover anything. I mean, I think he pushed because he knew he might not come back.
Right. So yeah, because of the sleep, you lost. Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I reckon we bypassed Nadazino because it's so close to Blackthorn, and they're extremely active at the minute.
Yeah.
But we haven't got a shoot on sight thing with them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they don't have it.
Yeah.
With
Oh
us.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, part of me says.
Seems like they're the type to just shoot on sight anybody. So.
Oh, some pristine hiking shoes if you need new boots.
Ah, my boots are good.
I might take them, just in case.
Yeah.
Only because I've got quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I do like the assault boots. Are these kind of waterproof? I feel like they only get damp.
Are they combat
Right?
boots or assault boots?
They're assault boots.
I don't know yet, but I think one of the boots will only get damp.
Oh shit! That was surprising. Dragged Tim up here. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's probably a little bit loud. Yeah, part of me says they shot us in electro in the car that night. Part of me says that. Yeah. And you'll sometimes find that with some of the groups where they naturally will just shoot once they realise who it is. They sort of cease what they're up to.
Right.
Apologise. Yeah.
Look at armbands later.
Yeah. I think
Ask
it's
for forgiveness, not permission, kind of. Yeah.
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 You know, and I think the clowns have definitely done it when they shot at us in the boat. They didn't know it was us. I think FL has done it a few times where once they've realised, they've sort of I think they're still taking our stuff, but they stopped shooting to kill.
Yeah.
If in some way, if that makes it better. You know.
That's FL's idea of friendship.
Yeah. Oh yes, there we are.
What'd you get?
Some sport goggles.
Oh, there you go. Rusty's complete.
Do you need these sunglasses at all?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So.
No, I got 2 pair of sunglasses.
So these are the ones with no filter. So they're like combat goggles. So you don't see the sun, and you get no filter at all, no tint. Yeah, you get no tint, whereas the other ones I had with tint, so when it got dark, they were even darker.
Oh yeah. That's why I've got the sunglasses and the clear ones. I've been mainly sticking with the clear ones, I think.
Yeah. It's just this time of the year when it gets dark. I didn't realise how much darker they made it when there's.
Exactly, like when the storm rolls in, it gets real dark.
I reckon there's going to be a heat pack in there.
Yeah? Well, we'll see. I'm thinking a box of 308.
Yeah, there's loads of places you can. I don't think there's anything.
Or zip nothing.
Oh. That'll be in the next one. We'll see if the military events just up here. The other.
Right.
You never know, and then we'll go up the power lines to Big Red. I think you can find nails and 4 dials up here as well at this little outhouse.
Oh yeah. Well, I check everything, assuming everywhere has
that's,
and 4 dials.
That is the best way. That is by far the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Nope.
And no, the convoy.
Have you talked to the Guardians lately?
Only when they come up to do security.
Oh yeah.
They were fine because that was good actually, because we didn't think they were there because of the sheep and having to wake up.
Yeah.
But they were there and we didn't know, which was, I think, if we try that again, where we make out there's no security.
Yeah, that's smart. So they were just kind of like posted up without anybody knowing. Yeah, it's even better.
Yeah, because they were listening on the radio. I don't think that was done on purpose like that. I think they were a little bit late getting into position and stuff. But they, they were. That was quite good because when it finished, they came in and we didn't realise that was them. So that was good Overwatch. Because that makes people a little bit on edge, so everybody's a bit wary rather than just relying on the security.
Right.
I'll see you later, Mimi.
Like Draven.
Thanks
he
for popping
seems like
in.
a super nice guy.
Yeah, we had Mufasa come past yesterday. He seems to be doing all right under the circumstances.
Oh, that's right, because that's where they came from. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Are they trying to recruit people to fill up their ranks, or they're just kind of playing it by ear?
I think they're playing it by ear because they want the right people as well. and that is.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they understand where they are. If you're not into helping people, you're not. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you know, if you don't trust anybody or you, and if you get too downtrodden, if you get coasted by a freshie, it's not the right group for you, because you need people who potentially will put themselves in the way to help somebody else most of the time.
Watch out. Hey, Rusty, is this something you'd want?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Cheers, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
They weren't so damn big.
Yeah. And
I suppose an extra one.
I suppose the only way
I've got one. Mine's damaged, but it's.
Yeah. I suppose
I keep
if
it in my backpack.
if you carried like 2 cooking pots, like one to cook with and one to drink out of, that way you're not having to take the head off.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me because I just make sure that I'm in a decent spot before I drink, you know?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not, it's not too onerous, but I just like to be able to run along, take it out, and drink while I'm going, rather than have to stop and take stuff off.
Yeah. I'm just still used to, like, living life as a solo.
Yeah, oh, no, definitely.
Do you like a black boonie hat? There's one in there.
No, I'm good. I'm good, cheers, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Have you got them?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Perfect.
We'll do the industrial, but then head up that tree line instead of peeling back, and we'll get to Big Red that way. I'm sure you know this route.
Okay.
I'm sure you know this route.
Yeah.
We'll do our usual. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen when we go across an open field.
Yep. Gotta juke a little bit left and right and hope for the best.
And try not to run out of stamina before you get too close to the trees.
Yes.
That's like when you're trying to jump on something and you've got no stamina, and then you don't stand in the right place and you lose all the stamina, and you have to wait for it to build up again.
Right. Oh, it's the worst. But we could be carrying like sheet metal or something. That would be probably worse.
Kiki, welcome in.
Well,
Hello to you. Yeah, or a barrel. Slow walking a barrel across an open field.
Barrel, yeah, exactly.
Well, funny you should say that. We did get shot up here doing exactly that on the way to Zelenogorsk. One of the guys from the 506 who was a trainee, one of his missions was to recover a barrel. So he found 2 at the train near us and said, could he, he gave us one and said, could you store the other one for me when I'm ready to pick it up and take it to Zelen? And we escorted him and all got ambushed up by the power lines. Yeah.
Well, looky there. You want a blaze?
No, thank you.
Did you say thank you or no thank you?
No, thank you. No, is there any ammo in it for you? Or
No, unfortunately.
They seem to be quite common, but it's just the ammunition is a bit difficult to... I think we've got some spare ones of them as well. That's
Yeah, they take up a lot of room.
I mean, if we had the ammo for it,
Right.
it would make sense. And if we had enough hunting scopes, that would make sense.
Yeah, like I've got 4 shots right now, and that's. But for what it is, I mean, I can
Virgil,
still use
welcome
the
in,
other
welcome in
rifle
as
for
well.
hunting too, you know.
Yeah, because I think even with this Pioneer, with all the different scopes you can put on it, it's a bit more versatile, even though it hasn't got the oomph.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, the SK is pretty good for close up too, you know. I just take the scope off of it and put it on if I need it.
Do you need a sewing kit?
I believe I've got most of one. Hang on. Actually, I could use one, I think.
Let me drop this on the floor for you. Yeah, it's just on the floor in here. Just in here.
Awesome.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're just going on a little bit of a loop before it gets dark.
Okay. Oh, look at that. CR75.
Oh.
Worn.
Yeah, I'm alright. I've got my IJ.
A little too big to take. What do you think?
I've got space if you need. I've got space if you need it.
I've got. Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't know if somebody else would want it.
No,
I'll put it back.
Yeah, I'm happy with my IJ. If we stick in this tree line, we should be able to overlook Kozlovka.
Yeah, see, if I allow myself, I'll have like 4 guns, 4 pistols, you know, in pockets.
No, that is. I mean, I have.
It's like I got a Derringer, I got a 9mm, I got an IJ. Yeah.
I got this one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, and again, I don't really need to carry that, if I'm honest. It's only the fact I've got a butt pack which gives me 24 slots, and the assault vest that gives me 16. Yeah. So it's like 40 slots.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
So
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can you use a combat backpack with that setup?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, but I think this is realistically perfect for what I need. You've got enough stuff to pick up stuff that you don't need.
Right.
Yeah, we might get wolves, so you can see Big Red through here, so it's not that far up the power lines, is it? When you start getting used to...
Yeah, I can see it.
I think we all do, you know. So just how I normally do, again, we can try and overwatch, but there's that pump house down there beside the road, and we just work our way through left and right of the road, just checking whatever you want. I'm just really going to do outhouses and garages.
Sure.
And,
I mean, mainly what you'd find inside are like sewing kits, maybe. If you're lucky. Yeah. And I'm hoping that the mantra of stuff appearing quite quickly after you found it the last time works. Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Because I've spoken to a couple of people and they say, yeah, they've got little spots that they've gone to, and the very next time they've gone there, the same thing's there. But
Yeah,
but
that's
you know,
good stuff.
but it doesn't happen every time. Clearly, it's just a random occurrence where the next time they go, it's in exactly the same place. But if we do find anything, yeah, I mean, I'm carrying crap now. Yeah, if we do find anything, we'll just say, if you find anything, just say RTB and we know what we've got.
Say what?
RTB, return to base.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because I said to Smash, we need to go back now, and he didn't really know what it was, and I just started running off.
Right, right.
And then I shoo him in the tree line. He was like, "Oh, that's what it was," and I went, "Yeah."
Uh-huh.
I mean, if we see any downed infected, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe skip it then, huh?
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
Where are we gonna rally after we
If we go over to that tree line to the west, I think it's west or the south. If we go over to that,
this one? Other side of the power lines?
yeah, down there, there's a stream. There's a stream.
Okay.
And yeah. So
You got a radio?
yes, I have
Okay,
indeed,
good.
yeah. Oh, welcome in, GeoCell. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is well. Yeah, that was a truck there. The magic truck. Or sheet metal. It looks like somebody's been through. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I think I think someone's been through. Yeah, I think someone's been through.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
But there is a down this stream. There's a couple of little. So that truck up there is where I found the nails. There's 4 sheets of metal in there now.
Oh wow.
Yes, the nails were by the wheel on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome in, Billy Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, there is a little. I don't know if you. There's another little barn down here, is where I found the other ones.
Oh.
Yeah, once you hit the stream, there's a little pump house, a camping table. Yeah, so there's the pump house, and then you head.
Delicious there.
Yeah, it looks like they got the doors open. Map. There's a map.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, so if we go up here, there's an outhouse and another garage, and then we get to, it used to be Negan's place.
Okay.
But unfortunately, he was the only one that could really wake up, so he was by himself most of the time. He did have a little bit of help, but it's a difficult thing when you're completely solo to try and keep something pinned down.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
it's how like, I don't know how Buttercup does it. It seems too much stress.
Yeah. Well, especially the amount of work you have to put in to get a gate up. You know, if that was easy.
Yeah, and then in Blackthorn territory, I mean.
Yeah.
No thanks.
So you got a little shed and an outhouse here.
Oh, hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna fill up on some worms. I got a farming hoe in here.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I can do the same if...
Yeah. Can I do it right in here? No.
Well, while you're digging them, I'm just going to go up to the farmhouse just up there, just in front of us, and I'll come back
for
here.
Sure.
You can get into helicopter territory here as well. New pen. I thought that was a sharpening stone. I was going to get all excited, but I think we're behind somebody. I found one in there and then one in here before. A box of nails, so I literally found 2 boxes of nails next door to each other. But I do think we're just behind somebody. I think I was with Jonas. Yeah, they were. This was like last storm. Yeah, there was one in that outhouse and one in that barn. And that was all I found that season. Didn't find any more. Yeah, there was nothing in there. Apart from a blue pen.
Probably plenty. That's probably plenty. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, getting inappropriate. There we go. Let me just... Yeah, so if you go up to that barn just to your right, there's a barn, a couple of barns. I found 2 boxes there. One was in the outhouse and one was in the red top barn. Up there.
Is that where you just checked?
Yeah,
it
I just checked up there. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that was the closest that I've found 2 boxes together. Yeah, that's an invitation to see his dogs. See his dog. Now we could go and into boar and just check boar, if that works for your time.
Yeah,
that
that works. I've got about. It'll be see. I think 7:30 your time.
Perfect. Perfect. We'll have a look, but if it looks like I think someone had been through Kozlovka, by the looks of it, there was just nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
And you do get that feeling, don't you, sometimes when
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so I think that's still a good place to come, although it does get gassed.
Right.
And I was there when the flare was up, and the barn just looked a strange colour, and I looked up, and I could just see the flare. This was in the daylight. But you're safe down. You're safe down here. But yeah, I saw the flare, and I quickly got out.
That's a hell of a feeling. I've been there.
Yeah.
When you actually see the flare.
And it's extremely difficult to spot during the day, but once you've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might get wolves.
Experienced that at NWAP before, and
yeah,
managed to make it out.
Yeah, we've had that when I was with some friends in other lands. I had MVGs,
yeah, exactly.
and there we go. So yeah, we should be. Yeah, we might get wolves up here. I've got a suppressed pistol.
Yeah.
But there is a chance of a heli crash here as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my friend, because obviously it was at night. It was at night, and he went, "Why has it suddenly got so bright?" And we were at the tents at the north of the airfield, and I was like, "We need to get out of here now."
Shit. We need to get it go.
Unfortunately, because they couldn't see a thing, though. That was the thing. They couldn't see a thing. Because it was dark. Is that a cow in the field? Dead pig.
Uh-oh. Okay.
If you look...
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Strange. Oh wait, no, I guess I'm not. I'm looking at a snow pile. What is
No, if you look slightly I thought that, but then I thought you'd seen another one.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you look in between these two, there's a white dot on the floor by the bushes. Right in the centre.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's like in a bush for me. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Does Zed's killed that or somebody?
Wolves possibly.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're around then.
Yeah, they do tend to chase things down. Or yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That could be like Hammy, and that could just be very tired. Could just be taking a little
maybe
taking a little pig nap.
Yeah. I've got some room. But if it's been brutalized, it's not going to be worth it.
Yeah, I don't think she sleeps like that. I think she's sleeping with the worms.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, the last time I come up here, I was okay with wolves. I didn't get any until I left.
Oh, I feel like with two of us, our odds go up.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be at the top end when we come out of... yeah, they do. But I think that had been battered to death. I think. Because when they sleep, they don't tend to lay on their side. They'd like just slump down like I would if I was I'm sure Hammy's my spirit animal. We've gone a little bit too far over.
So, Rusty, do you ever dream about Forsaken Loyalist Deathmatch?
I've seen it, but I think
kind of fun.
Yeah, I think it can be, and I think it's definitely a good way of improving. But and again, and I have been on places like that before. But I think unless you're doing that all the time, it's worthwhile. If you're not, I think you'd have to do it regularly to maintain it. Because most of my things, I get shot and don't see it. The odd occasion it may have helped, definitely. But I just think if you're that type of group, you need to keep your skills up. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I think are we a little bit? No, we're perfect. We're perfect. We're not up as far as I thought. Yeah, Hammy normally gets beaten to death down by our place. Do you want to go up to the top and work our way down?
Yeah.
I thought it's my fault. I normally come out near that shooting stand up there, on top at the side of the hill. I normally come out there and work my way down.
It'd be nice to get some eyes.
Yeah.
Some eyes on it before you go right in, waltz right in there.
Yeah, I don't think Hammy gets shot very much at all down by ours. It's always the infected. I think she gets near the train station, just aggroes them, and that's it. And yeah, she's not a natural sprinter or long distance runner. She does a couple of shuffles, is a bit puffed out, lays down again, they hit her again, and she gets up until they finally beat her down. And that's the usual. Whereas Boris is like a little rocket. They can't catch him. He's off. Yeah, so the heli crash is sometimes up this top of this hill. You can see it from here quite easily. I mean, we hit it once when we were up here, but we were with a random, and obviously he got all excited and ran to it, and that made it a bit awkward. Put binoculars in there if you need them.
Oh, I'm good. I'll stick with this thing.
Yeah, mine are good. Yeah, there's a yeah, you got the little barn at the top here, and I normally just work my way down the main road.
Say that again.
There's a little barn at the top here, and I normally just work my way down the main road from there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and don't worry about me if we're back to base for me to take a nap. You know, you can continue on. I can sleep somewhere and make my way back.
Oh, another sewing kit.
Look at that.
But yeah, I mean, if we'll just go through and check cars if you want, and then head back that way.
Whatever. Yeah. Like I said, I'm good to make it all.
Chocolate sewing kit
on my own.
if you need one.
I've got one. If you need one,
I'll pick it up because I know Smash is. That's one of the very rare occasions I've actually got storage.
Right.
Oh, welcome in, Bucky. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll do a quick loop through if you want, and we can get at least a little bit back before it gets dark, and you can go.
I miss what you said.
I'll go on two because that's a little bit difficult. But yeah, we'll just go through outhouses and cars.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Do you want to do right hand side and I'll do left?
Perfect.
Yeah. Yahtzee. I mean, me, Wes and all them will know exactly where to look here, where your best chances of finding stuff are. Yeah, I hope everything's well. Oh, Bucky. That's amazing. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. That's massive. That was a massive thank you.
Two five, 1025. What's your 20?
Yeah, I am at the junction.
Okay, at the well. Where?
Yep, yep.
Which direction is it?
Yeah, I can find you. I'll find you. I'm behind you.
Gotcha.
I'm bringing some friends. Yeah.
Sorry, I just got. It's just. It's a little squirrely around here with the right and left. I was like, okay, I'm on the right hand side. Yeah.
Yeah, I done
Might
that.
as well just take a drink here.
Yeah, no problem. You are my first. Thank you very, very much. I've only been messing about with the settings, so please, obviously, because I got they reviewed me and it came through today. This afternoon it came through, so they give you the things that you have to set up, and I've just been messing about. I haven't looked into it but I'll definitely get to grips with all the different things.
Did you check out Sadie's camp there? Hadn't seen that before.
No, I didn't. Whereabouts was that?
It's, let me see if I could show you. Hang on. There wasn't much there. I mean, the tomatoes, if you're hungry. Get a lot of tomatoes. I actually have a bunch.
Should we head
Let's
back?
see.
Should we head?
Yeah.
So-
Let's head back.
So the safest way is through the river, or through the creek.
Yeah.
Well, no, again, it's thanks to all you. You know, I very much appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
she had like it's kind of like a House of Hope setup, more or less.
thank you, thank you also
I
very
thought I'd been
much.
teleported to the north.
Yeah. Yeah, welcoming everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I'll like I say, I'll look into the settings and I'll Discord and stuff as well. No, you're all very kind, you know. Yeah. We call it crapfish.
I heard there's a bunch of caves in these lands. Have you seen them all?
Not all of them, no. There looks like there's one here because this looks new.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
You know, there's one up near us as well, up on the hills.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, we'll have to take a look at that at some point.
I haven't seen any of them, honestly.
Yeah, this is new. I'm sure this is new. Yeah, Gideon's got a penchant for crapfish now. He sneaks off into the swamp to catch it.
Don't see a way in, do you?
No, there probably will be.
Oh, here it is. Hang on, I get out my. Do you have a flashlight?
Yeah, I've got a head torch. Let me just whack that on.
All I've got is a Zippo. I don't want to waste the fluid.
No. It's so easy to get lost in here as well.
Yeah. It's not even easy to follow you. It's weird. This is wild. Maybe we'll find a caveman.
Thank you, Billy Joe. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. I only hope there's a point we get to. I only hope there's a point we get to and we like jump down and can't get back out. Oh.
Yeah, that would not be good.
I think we're coming to the end of it.
This looks like the end of the road.
Yeah. Now let's see who can get out the quickest.
Oh Christ! I can't see shit.
No, I'm only joking.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. This looks like the end of it.
Yeah, if I'm not like right behind you, I can't see your light. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
That is. Yeah, it is massive. That is massive. The
Yep.
cock. So it's a massive
Yep.
thank you.
I guess I should pick up a flashlight, maybe,
What-
or a glow stick, and just have it. We'll
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah.
I just figured because the nights are so you
Yeah.
know, so well lit, you can see pretty well. I never bothered carrying one.
Yeah, I normally only keep one on me for when I'm looting at night and I'm inside a building so
Oh,
I can
yeah.
check it. But you're right.
Yeah.
Or times like this.
Yeah, this is not a common occurrence for me. You gotta love the rock noises too, because
Yeah.
it always feels like somebody's right behind you.
We could bump into somebody looking for his ring.
Yeah, exactly. Dirty hobbitses.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what gets wetter the more it dries? My pants, because I'm scared. Yeah. Oh, you can just see it getting light.
Oh, that's better.
And
That's
how the
better,
light
yeah.
changes is amazing as well.
Yeah, it's wild. And then we come out and it's nighttime out here. Look at that. Oh no.
There we go. Safe.
Crazy.
It is amazing what they can do. You know, and yeah, so I don't know exactly where the one is near us, but it's up on the hill, so it's up on Shooter's Hill.
Have you checked it out?
No, I think Gideon has, and some of the other guys have. They know they know exactly where it is.
Mm-hmm.
They are, and again, a lot of people only, if they have issues, that's all they remember. You know, not realising all the things that do to keep the server up and running.
Be interesting for someone to make that their base.
Yeah. You could put I'm sure you could find a couple of areas to put a few layers in, you know, across a gap.
Yeah, yeah. Considering it's only one way in. Be hard to, if you had to defend it, you couldn't really defend it, but you know, until they broke through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Balota, I think, below us. Yeah, it's Balota Airfield below us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it is, you know. People only remember, like a lot of things, they only remember the bad bits. And not, I'd like to say they don't care, but they just don't realise all the effort that goes on to keeping the server up and running, keeping, you know, bothering to do updates, looking for new mods, listening to the community for possible changes, and not even being, you know, if this is a suggestion that's been made many times, because the server's like 14 years old now, they're never belittling. You know, it's generally, no, we've tried that, it didn't work, or it's too much, you know, the juice isn't worth the squeeze for that one little thing. There's a lot of reworking that has to get done. So, you know, oh, I've never liked Balota. For the airfield is always a bit dodgy. And Balota town can be quite, you know, well, any town can be like that. It's, a lot of it is just wrong place at the wrong time.
Definitely cooled off a bit.
It has. It has. Thing is, even if they did try and raid you, they just have to wait you out. But there is a water stream there, so you could probably catch fish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And
It'd be hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, we'll starve them out. We'll starve them out. They'll run out at some point. Nah, mate. Nah, mate.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Guess you'd run out of fishing hooks eventually. Yeah. Yeah, unless there's like a rock cock in there somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you couldn't beat a nice rock cock.
Snails.
Say again?
What was it? It said nails, nails, nails.
No, it's a knife. It was
Oh,
a
nice.
knife.
Hunting knife? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine's
that's a good one.
mine's damaged now, so I can replace that.
There you go. There you go.
And I did find a sharpened stone as well if you need to sharpen anything.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Do you need a compass?
Nice compass.
Yeah.
Nah, mine still works. I think it's beat up, but the thing about the gold ones, the brass ones, is that when they get beat up, they're so damn hard to see.
Yeah.
Mine, if it gets beat up, I can still read it.
And I think you can repair them as well now.
Oh, with what? An electrical repair kit?
I think so. Yeah.
Ah,
I think so. Don't quote me on it, but I think you can. I think you can.
interesting.
But the but I don't know. You can probably remember as well. The actual orienteering compass used to be horrendously bad to read, even when it was pristine. It used to.
Yeah, it's how you orient yourself to it, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
It's got.
it's not as intuitive as the other one. That's for sure.
No, I
I'm
mean,
used to it,
I think
figured, you know.
I think they
Yeah.
changed it a little while ago because it used to be horrendous.
Oh,
Yeah, it used to
I
be.
see, I see.
I'd always pick up the button compass.
Okay.
Oh, hunter vest.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I used to pick up the
How
button.
how many pockets does that have?
16, I think.
Oh, okay. Mine's got. Yeah.
And you can't put. I'll pick it up in case somebody wants it, but you can't put smokes
Yeah.
on it either.
Oh, right. A little earlier. I might just take a nap in
Yeah.
that house over there,
Yeah, no problem.
and I'll meet you back. Meet you back at the ranch later on.
Absolutely, absolutely. Safe journey
It's great
back.
running with
Yeah.
you, buddy.
As
Yeah,
always,
great. I'll
as
see ya.
always.
See you soon.
Yeah, catch you later.
All right.
Catch you later. What a nice chap. I've got loads of space. Look, canvas, all sorts of stuff. Quite guess below the town there, below the airfield there. Pelota, tomato. Got to check all these houses, haven't I? Check these industrial buildings. Pitchfork. Let's go this way round through the fence. That's what can give you position away as well. Oh shit. There is, you often find things are tweaked. The Baskervilles. I mean, the weather, how it closes in is brilliant, I think. I really do. This would be a bad little community area here. Thank you. Come on. I do like the fact that a lot of the stuff is basic. It's not too over the top when it comes to modifications on, you know, I think on, yeah, so that's took damage inside my raincoat, so there's no protection in that at all. That's how I've had a cook and pot ruin. Because it just got hit through my raincoat. It offers no protection at all. Went straight to the gas stove each time. Nothing like a sugary soft drink to get you through the day. Massive lives to fight another day as well. And there's all these little places like this that I will admit I've not been here for ages. You know, that looks like a place where you could get stuff from. But I've not been up that way for a long time, because I normally go, you know, Kozlovka, Nadazino, Bor, and cut down to the coast. There's loads of places where there's probably nails at spawning and despawning. But I will guarantee there's people checking these regularly. You know, people who live quite close, I reckon, Eclipse. So yeah, Claire from Eclipse is still about. So I think she's trying to keep the home fires burning. So it might be worth popping down and see if she needs a hand with anything. With the Woodsmen, Trailblazer, Guardians of Solace and Helping Hands. Well, I don't know if... See, that's going to be awkward. I don't know how awkward it's going to be between them now, unfortunately. I mean, did they leave on good terms? I think they did, because they wanted to speak to him. I thought it was a car. It's a bloody rock. This is probably a mistake. Oh god, as I ran straight into it. I will just put the gamma on after I've... For you. I'll pop the gamma on. Black screen for a second. And you should be a little bit easier to see. So all these little garages that all have the ability of spawning stuff in. Nah, we're not taking unknown food. It would have to be a dark day of starvation before. I mean, it's just because, you know, the clues in the name, it's unknown. I just don't think you get the calorie return worth, you know, against the sickness. So I think it's counterproductive. So I think you get sick every time now. Yeah, you get sick every time you eat it, and then it does pass, but that's sort of... If you're that hungry, yes. But I would think twice, because if you're that low, I just don't think there's very much of a return on your calories before you start. You know, you take one bite and then you get sick. And I suppose if you take too much and you start throwing up, you'll never really regain it. It's a bit like when you've got salmonella, where you take a bit, you're sick. You take a bit more, you're sick. And you literally is a bite at a time. I will. I think Smash likes them, doesn't he? The red ones. Do they fit underneath his... Yeah, what I was saying to Monk, yeah, you couldn't see it as clear as this before. It was horrible, this one. I hardly ever picked this one up because you just couldn't see it, but they have changed it a couple of patches ago. To where you can actually read it now, and it's quite good. But the button compass, I always used to pick that one up because it was always easy to see. Check the cars because they're not too difficult to check in your vicinity, but going into houses and stuff when it gets dark. I think someone's been at this one. Oh, what was that? Is that the door? That isn't to say something hasn't popped in when they've gone as well. And I guarantee if I tried retracing this on the map, and I'm going south, and that's why I'm using the compass purely because I'll end up going west if I'm not careful. Oh, hello. That's an impressive... That's a freakishly large zucchini. That's the road there, isn't it? Is that there? It is. Let's see if the convoy's out here. Well, if I knew I was going to go south, I knew I'd hit the coast. That's the gas station there, isn't it? Have we got convoy? I don't think so. I'll have to check see if I can see the Humvee. Nope. I'm sure you can get a train along here as well. I'm positive I bumped into one. I'm pretty much running out of space. Picking up loads of crap 'cause I've got the space, but this is always best having, you know, being full on the way back. Let's eat the freakishly large zucchini. And when you're by yourself, this is why I think a lot of the people don't mind going out by themselves, because if you get lost, you know, nobody's like if I wanted to get back and then we get lost, you know, it's a nuisance, you know, for the person that wants to get back, because might need to get back. When you're by yourself, if you get turned round, it's certainly not the end of the world. I'll go down the train tracks. Oh, Serrani girl. This might be a mistake. I could put my head torch on and just make a run for it. Although sometimes this can be the most direct route. I mean, it's not, thankfully, I mean, the weather's not closed in. Oh shit. It's almost as if it's a sign. Still need to get back. Good little haul. And a lot of it is known where to look. So it looked like somebody's been through here. And that was... I'm quite happy with what I've got. There might have been a few more bits and pieces there, but that'll do for me. I just need to get through the industrial without bumping into anybody. Somebody's been through, I think. I think that's where the shooter was, up there on that one. Possibly. This is massive. Now Monk's is ruined, so, or damaged. So that's a new one for him. I think he's on 9mm as well. This would be a good little bit to do the fishing event here. It's a little bit sheltered. Yes, you've got watch people up there, but it's not as... I think it's this one or the next one I looked at. Yeah, see any of these little bays. gun. When you're in the tree, when you're in the fields or something like that, the amount of times I'll drop something and struggle to find it again. It does literally just disappear in front of your eyes when you drop it in stuff like this. No, it's not got a mag, it's got a round in it though. Jerry can. So yeah, you can get barrels up there. When the wipe happened, I found a barrel in there. But it's just having the time to look and be thorough. You know, the amount of stuff we all, there's another jerry can up there, the amount of stuff we all miss. Yeah, I've come this way round in case there was a guy on top of that. Working gloves. Oh, that's a good little haul. Ballistic vest. ATOG. Electrical repair kit that was. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that is too kind. Too kind. I mean, crikey. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, you know, that's amazing. Thank you. That. Oh, that's great. Thank you ever so much. That's amazing. That makes me jump as well. I didn't realise how much. When I thought it'd be funny, but it actually makes me jump. I just need to get back and drop the ballistic vest off, the ATOG. Trying to wind up Nightbot again. But no, that's. I mean, they're all amazing. I mean, thank you all ever so much. That's crikey.
Goes
Oh,
there.
that's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I come bearing gifts.
Hey. Hey, Misty. I couldn't find no freaking gas can, so I had to make do. You know, not the best of light, but it's light. Oh. Oh my God! Where'd you get this? Woo! My baby, my precious. Oh man, thanks, buddy. For me.
Yeah, absolutely. I happened to find the police thing.
Oh wow, thanks, man.
The one in Chernarus.
My third one. Thanks, buddy. Shotgun.
Hello?
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 Oh,
Hello?
Manuel, that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hello?
Hey, long time no see.
How you doing, man?
Doing good.
I missed you.
Of course.
I really need some food, brother.
Let me. I've only just got back myself, but there is. I don't know if they've got any upstairs. I'm going to throw this towards the pillar. That's just that's a little bit of thing. That's all I've got on me at the moment. I don't know if
That will
any.
do.
I don't know if any of the other guys have managed to get any. But oh yeah, I've just been out and about and I've just got back myself. How are you getting on?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Would you like a vest? Would that be handy?
Sure thing. Of course.
Absolutely. Make sure I get the right one. I'm just going to throw this one down as well. That gives you a little bit more space to carry
Legend,
stuff.
man.
No problem. No problem. Always happy to help.
Someone's out here.
Hello.
Ah, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh shit!
Matt.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
I have turrets. Sorry.
That's all right, man. We all do sometimes, you know. How are you doing,
How you
fellas?
been?
Yeah, good.
Lads?
Just got back. Just got back from a little adventure out. Not too much about.
Excellent.
So I'm not sure how busy or quiet it's been round here.
Yeah, I just woke up from the church service the other day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta make my way back up north to the pub. Got customers to tend to. you
Yeah.
know. But I thought I'd drop in and say hello, see how you were.
Oh, yeah. It's
You're
always...
looking dandy.
Thank you, sir. Who's this? Who are you?
I'm the dude they mentioned some time ago.
Who they mentioned sometime?
I'm just a random guy.
What's your name, friend?
I knew that wasn't a manual after a while. Little jokester there.
Is
I
a
like it. I like
yeah.
it.
Is a compass any good to you? Would you like a compass?
That would be beautiful.
There we go. Got your name all over it. And
Well, a nice and golden one.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
And
I
a
like.
map? Would a map be
Well-
any? Would a map be any use to you for specific to this land?
Sure.
Yeah. So the gentleman
Well-
behind you is Mac from the Honest Coin. They live up near Starry Yar. They've got a pub up there.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you, sir. What is your name?
My name is Mo Staffer.
Staffer. Have you got
Yes,
any knife or anything like that?
I do. I have a steak knife.
So if you need any bones or anything,
Thanks.
that'll be something help to you. That's all I've got
I'll
to
make.
offer at the moment.
Thank you. I died like four times back to back trying to get to my buddy.
Oh dear. Whereabouts is your buddy?
Starvation.
Oh,
Northwest Airfield.
Oh yeah, that is well, anywhere's tricky, but that can
Mission
be
Impossible.
a bit more
Can't see
tricky
much.
up there.
Oh, he has a little bottle. Oh my god.
It keeps the chills out.
Like
It
it.
keeps the chills out. It's medicinal.
Yeah, it does.
gotta stay warm. But,
Yeah.
Whiskey.
I wish it was with
Thank you very much.
No problem.
What is it?
I put
Very
a
good.
canteen by your foot
Well-
there.
Oh, there's Mosafa. There's a canteen if you need one as well. Just rinse the water out though. It's not clean water, so just rinse that out. Make sure you don't get sick.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna head north, but I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, always nice to see you. Yeah,
but
glad.
love-
Like I say, if there's anything you
And
need
you.
when you're popping past, just let us know.
Will do. Same goes for you. I hope to see you at the pub soon.
Yeah,
Lovely to see you.
yeah,
Where is
absolutely.
it located?
Alright. In Starry Yar, way up north.
Oh, yeah. You live near my friend.
Your friend.
I have a friend called Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
Is he
Newt,
bad?
it?
Yeah.
No. I've never had the pleasure, but I've heard of him. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's a good guy. Wish I could meet him one day.
Yeah.
All right. You take safe travels. See you soon.
Yeah, catch you later, Mac. Catch you later.
Thank you, sir. What's your name, sir?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P, and you've got Woodsman Gideon upstairs as well.
Gideon Woodsmen Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we do. I don't.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, no problem. Again, this is what we do on the coast. We try and help anybody out on the coast if they need it. To get back up north or just to travel round.
It's very helpful. I really need
The
to go
fucking
find some
Woodman.
food.
Oh, thank you very much. Is it Facility BJJ? Thank you
Thank you,
very
brother.
much
Thank
for
you very
the
much.
sub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. If you're ever down this way, if you're travelling, or sent south, come and say hello. We'll try and help you out.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, there's some fish there's some more fish by the pillar. If you go, there you go.
Ooh,
That'll keep you going.
that's awesome. Oh my god. I'm drowning in loot. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're drowning in mackerel. Yeah,
Yeah, tasty.
Prigorocky's finest. That is.
Delicious.
Are you
Yes.
are you with a group at all, or are you
I-
just travelling around?
No, I was with Bobby, but he kicked me out because I pissed off the council in Kamensk.
Ah, right.
Yeah, some dudes like I made a silly joke and some dudes got offended, so I got kicked out.
That is unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I'm very, very sarcastic at times, but I have to think about what I say because I can upset the wrong people at the wrong time. So I normally say it to myself in my head, and then I have a little chuckle. And I nearly got caught out in Mokolevka because I laughed to myself, And the guy went, "What are you laughing at?" And I said, "Well, in all honesty, I was going to say something completely inappropriate to you, but I don't know you well enough, so I'll keep it to myself." Yeah, so
See, I must tell you that the joke wasn't in the joke was in my head. It wasn't in our life.
yeah,
How did they kick me out for a joke that's in my head? I don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps they got special powers. Perhaps they got special powers. And I think it all depends as well. I think if the other people know you, if they don't know you very well, they don't know who you are. It can be a little bit difficult. But once they get to know you, I'm sure that would have been fine.
True.
But
Yeah, I was new in the town, so I made a joke and they got pissed.
yeah, that is one of the unfortunate things that can happen when you're. And most of the time though, it's never unrecoverable. You know, if you speak to the right people, a lot of people do. You know, let people. They make amends in the end. Not all the time, but if you speak to people or you try and have a conversation, that can generally get sorted out. Generally,
I could apologize to the mayor.
possibly, yeah. Take him a box of nails or a red lock. That'd probably all go a big way of. If you want to make amends, you know, if you don't want to make amends, that's fine. But if you do, you know, a box of nails might go a good way.
My friend Bobby moved up to Staria. To Staria, he's not in Kemesk anymore. He moved because they raided him.
Oh dear. There's a lot of that going on as well.
Yeah, that town is very suspicious.
Well, I think it's the location, isn't it? It's close enough to everywhere as well. You know, you're close enough to the airfield. You're close enough to Tizzy.
It's militarized, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got the Kemesk military and the summer camp just down the road as well. So it is a bit of a hotbed, I think.
I agree. By the way, I found a scope on the ground. I don't want to take it if it's yours. It's 8
If somebody's put it there, if you want it, take it. If you need it, if it's been left on there,
if you want.
I mean, or you can keep hold of it if you want. People often bring us stuff and they put it on that brick pile. If people need it, they can take it. Yeah. So somebody probably found it and dropped it on there because they didn't need it.
You know, you helped me more than anybody in the server in the town.
Well, that's what we do. You know, we ask that when you meet the next person that you try to be nice. You know, unless they're trying to beat you to death, but you try to be. You know, you try to pay it forward.
May I say? Can I say something?
Absolutely.
There was a guy. I was cooking chicken here exactly here, and I went to kill a zombie outside. And I came back. One guy was trying to steal my chicken.
Bastards.
Yeah, it looked like a new guy in town, not.
Well, we try to keep an eye
uh,
out. We try to keep an eye out.
Well, let me tell you what he did. When I confronted him, he beat me to death.
Wow, when was this?
Like before yesterday.
Oh, crikey. Like I say, I don't think any of us were around then. Otherwise, because we don't normally tolerate that down here if we see it going on.
Yes, I know it's not you. He said, this is not your base, and he's gonna take my chicken. So you started trying to steal my chicken. Then he beat me to death.
Oh, do you think it? Oh, did you manage to get back here, or did you wake up somebody else somewhere else?
Woke up nearby. I walked like from the lighthouse to here.
Yeah.
Then Yeah, I ate some fish, and then I found my look was.
Oh, well, yeah, we do try and keep an eye out for stuff like that because we don't. You know, this is supposed to be as safe as it can be. We try to keep it a safe place so people can, you know, a
Oh,
safe
you
to
made
get.
it much better. You made it.
We
Helped
try,
me out.
yeah, we try to, but there might be stuff in the shelters. If you've looked by the well, there might be stuff in the shelters that might be useful. The well is just over there by the 3 houses. If you follow the dirt track up there, there is a well where you can fill your canteen up from.
I'm going back there to fill it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
no problem at all.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you too, and I shall bid you, safe trip back to the airfield if that's where you're going.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Yeah, catch you later.
Later.
What a character. Okay.
Yeah,
And he was another survivor called Emmanuel. He was like, "Yeah, it's me, Emmanuel."
yeah. That's what else I got. If you need any of that,
Oh boy.
it was just, you know what I mean. It was just one of them things where
Wow.
I came by the bridge and there was a police zombie there straight away. So I knew it was I knew
Wow.
it was there.
I got the suppressor, but that flag looks amazing. Of course, the ballistic vest is a good trade for somebody.
Hmm.
So, good job, Rusty.
That's all right. I can. I'll pop it upstairs anyway, because I mean, the ATOG, I think is good, but that's more suited to like an M4 or a DMR. I think where you can use it at close range. I think.
So
with
you can put a knife to that and patch off of that.
yeah, that does give you the option when I picked it up when I was melee and the infected.
No, you never know. Maybe that makes it more valuable having the patch on it.
It could be if there's like the reporters. But I'll put it upstairs. I mean, if anybody, I mean, the good thing about this is it's got storage. I mean, if we could dye them green, that'd be quite a handy
There are
thing
green
to.
ones.
Yeah,
There are green ones.
I think Mac had one or very similar. I don't know if that was a press vest. It might have been a ballistic vest, or you know what I mean, a what's the other one that I've seen that you can pick up?
Good for that journalist to stop by. What, named Richard?
Yeah. Oh, and I even got Smash. I think that he likes wearing. I even got Smash these as well. I think he likes wearing them ones, don't he, underneath his skull? The red ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You like them.
Well, the flag was in the police car as well, you know. So it was fate.
Hey, it's meant for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So that weren't a bad haul. So yeah, me and Monk, we went from
Monk
here.
was with you.
Yeah, he woke up. He's took a little nap. He might be back later, but we cut out Nadazino. We went straight to Kozlovka, Bor, and then we were on our
How's
way
he doing?
back. He's good. Yeah, he's really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Jonas popped past here earlier.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was up in New Balota, and I think Sam shot him. That's why he was back here. I think he told him where he lived, and so she shot him.
Oh, wow.
Well, again,
Why she did that?
well, I'm getting a feeling I know exactly where he's gone. Unfortunately, just by a few things that have happened. You know, when we bumped into Blackthorn, and something that Wes told me that he heard on the radio, that the Reverend heard on the radio, regarding Jonas. So yeah, I've got a very good idea where he's living now. Unfortunately,
Where's that?
Blackthorn Castle, I reckon.
What?
Well,
Our Jonas?
yeah. Well,
Oh,
the
thanks.
fact that Mira was interested about Ella, not wanting to know where he was. Now that's completely random in itself. That was a red flag for me.
Right.
When we were in the industrial, Wes said that the Reverend, I don't know how long ago this was, so I can't commit to time frames, but he was listening on the radio like he quite often does when he's sorting out the inventory in the base. And he heard, I think it might have been Mira, but basically it sounded like they were torturing somebody over the radio. I think they broke a leg, and then they said, "Now you're one of us, Jonas."
Holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
Wow.
got. I mean, I don't like spreading rumours, but I'm piecing all this stuff together. There's like 3 different things where, obviously Jonas has left us, but he said when I told her where I lived, so that because I said, "Oh, Ella was looking for." I said Ella was looking
Right.
for you, and he went, "Oh, I was up that way, but they shot me." And like I say, that's my suspicion. Just from so I know Wes had told me last week. I think that the Reverend had heard that over the radio, and it sounded like Mira's voice. She's got quite a distinctive voice, so they must have been broadcasting it on whatever channel it was, and that's what
this whole time I thought he was joining like the honest coin. He was always staying up there.
Well, for me, I think Wes told Carl.
Speaking of him, honest coin.
Yeah, so Wes told me that must have been last week. He said about hearing that the Reverend hearing that on the radio, so that was suspicious.
Holy.
Well, again, I could be completely wrong, but what gave me even more. He said he'd pop back. He said he'd pop back because he was quite fresh, but he wasn't looking like himself. He was looking like me, if anything. Obviously, I knew the voice because he was downstairs. But and it was just, well, I'm putting 2 and 2 together and possibly coming up with 15. But I don't know why Mira would be interested in why Ella's interested in Jonas. I don't. That to me is was the second, or the second red flag, but the main one.
Well, it was funny when she brought that up because I was like, I thought we only got the note from Ella, and then.
No, because Ella's been
posted those notes everywhere.
Yeah, she's been trying to find him, so she's quite upset that she can't find him, and that's just bizarre for her to bring that up. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's pointing heavily in that direction.
Right. Right, because she got kind of offended. It's like when she found out Ella was looking.
Yeah, and I said, well, he is a good friend of hers, and she went, yeah, but if they leave you like that, that tells you something, and I don't even know they knew him, that just, there's a lot of, I mean, I could be wrong, but there's a lot of,
he's been gone from here for a while, so no.
Well, I don't know if he was completely fresh, but I met him, I don't know if before he left or he was in the process of leaving, but he was down there with his hood on, with his ghillie hood on.
His hair,
yeah. And that's the last time I saw him. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that the evidence is quite suspicious, as in, I don't know why. Well, he's clearly not a woodsman, and now he's as in because Sam wouldn't shoot a woodsman, so he's clearly not a woodsman. And I don't know how many groups. I don't know. I mean, he didn't tell me where he lived. I'm just sort of trying to put the third piece of the puzzle together. you know, what the Reverend heard, what Mira said, and obviously I don't know many groups that would randomly get shot.
One of our brothers are living up in the castle.
By the sounds of it, and again,
Possibly.
if I'm wrong, you know, but it just points in that direction. Say unfortunately, but again, who am I to judge? You know.
I just wish this were from.
Well, yeah, I gave him a couple of pieces of fish, and he said he's in a hurry, but he'll try and pop back another day. Again, I could be wrong. I could be putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 300. But there's just the main thing that jumps out at me is was Mira being interested or saying why,
Yeah.
to bring it up.
Oh, no, me too.
To bring that up with us.
Funny how this world works.
Yeah.
Information. I'm just gold around here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm going to drop this upstairs. I'm probably going to do some fishing, I think, because I'm on yellow now.
Yeah, please, man. I gotta sit down for a moment.
Yeah, well, like I say, I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but it's a difficult thing to bring up. I wouldn't obviously say it to anybody else. It's just something that springs to mind, and
until we get real confirmation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not spreading rumours. I wouldn't tell anybody anything, but it just seems he's disappeared essentially. The Reverend heard something on the radio. Mira, I think that to me was the most poignant red flag. That sudden interest in someone that was looking, essentially looking for someone. But I wouldn't. Obviously, I'm not going to tell anybody. That's his choice. But as for him to, if he has gone that way, as for him to deal with, I guess.
Yeah.
Welcome in everybody again. We've got Trailblaze and Wes. I can't multitask. That's it. I think that's the case. I do. I think that's the case. I mean, I could be wrong, but there's just the evidence is stacking up. For whatever reason, but people have, and obviously I won't say it to anybody. Well, you all know my thoughts now, but I won't say it to anybody randomly passing. But I definitely think that's from what, obviously, well, Wes is here now, but from what Wes alluded to. Yeah, from what Wes alluded to Mira, bumping into Mira. Yeah, that's looking likely, unfortunately. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh. Oh. Thank you very much, Wes. Very, very, very kind. Yeah, you're all fantastic. I mean, I'm actually speechless. Yeah, I'm just going to go down to the boat and fish. I'm just going to go down there to the boat and fish. I mean, I could be wrong, like I say, and if I am, that's a big misjudgment on my behalf. But there's there's quite a lot of evidence, potentially evidence, whether it's factual or circumstantial, but there's something don't ring to it. Well, if he's not with them, he's with them. If you know what I mean.
Right.
He's up that way,
Yeah.
I would guess.
Thanks for letting me know, Russ.
Well, no, like I say, if I'm wrong, I apologise, but I think just yeah. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, if it might be when the Reverend comes down again, because he was the one that heard it. He was the one that.
How long ago was this?
Well, I think it was about a week. I think it was about a week ago when Wes told me, but I'm not sure when the Reverend heard him on the radio or heard that exchange on the radio. That was almost as if they were broadcasting it, I think he said.
Alright. Well, let's keep it, like you said, on the hush.
Oh, exactly. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll meet you down there, friend.
Yeah. I've got a good feeling that is the case. But again, again, out of character, you're completely free to do what you want. You know, you're not bound to any group. And if you want to take your character a different direction, brilliant. If that's something you want to do. It just from what Wes said, the Reverend said, what Mira said in the industrial, it's too much of a coincidence. And I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I could be wrong now because I'm just surmising out of my rear end now. I wouldn't be surprised if he was with them when they went to see the Legionnaires but didn't say anything. I guess. And I wouldn't have known if he doesn't look like himself, or he had, they might have given him another name. I don't know. I like to say I really don't know. I'm probably getting it all wrong, but it's certainly pointing in that direction. Ah, Mr. Rivers is there. Well, like you say, each to their own, and it's like out of character, it probably can breed life in, to, a character that you might have thought was, had done all it could, but it's like in character, I mean, you're still free to what you do. And again, whether he, had suffered at the hands of the wrong people one too many times, trying to help people, and they've just shot. Because I know a couple of times, I think at the House of Hope and up at the ORCC, I think he was helping somebody and they just blasted him in the face. And that can play, this is in character, and obviously that can play on your mind, so you get bitter and twisted because you think, well, what's the point of me trying to help them? And that is like a bit of a bitter pill to try and. But like I say, I'm not gonna start passing it all around. Well, I think Wade misses him because they used to bounce off each other, they used to bounce off each other, tell each other to F off, tase each other, shoot each other, and I don't think there's anybody like that now. I think he tried it a little bit with Monk to try and get, but when you find like, oh, that's 10 points. We'll see how it develops. It's quite interesting. Oh, you are joking. See, I've brought up bad luck now by bringing it up. Yeah. But so I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm normally good at sort of picking up on bits and pieces. And what was said over the radio, and I didn't hear it, but I'll have to speak to the Reverend about it. That'll give it more context. But again, up until I think I spoke to Wes, I didn't even know he had left. Obviously, he'd spoken to Gideon. He must have spoken to Gideon about it, but I never even knew he left. Musty Rusty. Musky or Musky. Yeah, Musky Rusty. Oh my God! Oh, that. So, and this is another thing. So I think these might even freeze. You know, if they're left on the ground. So even the food is getting colder because it normally only goes there, like that colour. But I wouldn't be surprised if this bloody freezes or it's close to freezing. I've only caught 2 fish out of like 5 casts. Everybody ganging up on me, I like it. Yeah, because I knew he hadn't been around for a while, you know. But a lot of people take little breaks and stuff like that, so it's not unusual. But then all those pieces of the puzzle, well, they weren't a puzzle, but all the pieces have made a puzzle. Oh my God, that's 3 pairs of boots. Good job I'm not starving or anything. And I'll keep throwing them back, so I keep catching them again. But that's absolutely crazy. Yeah, so they've gone cold, so the temperature has, you know, I wonder if they freeze. Yeah, get my old toes out. I think I might have... Oh, there we go. I'll tell you what I will do. This is when I cut my feet. Let's just... let's put a bit of chum in the water. We'll put a bit of chum in the water there. And I can feel 100% are inbound now. There's a bit of Woodsman chum in the water. I better get a cooking pot now. Or my hook gets taken off. Oh no! See, natural attractor, like pheromones. They'll be leaping out of the water now. You have to be careful. You get a shark if you're not careful. Cut my foot. And this goes back, I mean, if he is, and that's looking like he's definitely linked with them. But that's where I was going on earlier about people having relationships with people in groups before they're in that group. So I've got no you know, I've got no issue with his choice. You know, something I potentially wouldn't do, but that's his free choice. You know, the difficulty we have is if he then starts, you know, actively, and again, if you're in a group, I guess you're in it for the, you know, the rough and the smooth. So if they start turning their eyes over to the Trailblazers on a regular basis, or he might even already been part of it, you just don't know. And that's a difficulty that will come to then. Yeah, the musty rusty. I might just get these cooked and then carry on afterwards, because otherwise this will just disappear. That's what I was trying to say to the guy, that I forget what was his name, but yeah, basically don't hold on to any food. I'm just saying, I don't want to jinx it now, but since I dipped my toes in, I've not caught any Wellingtons. Just saying. Yeah, I think food is going down quicker. And the fish went cold. They're actually cold. Whereas normally they get chilly. If you look at them, they've gone cold.
Wow.
Yeah, so I won't be surprised if they freeze. When it gets to winter, that's going to be quite a survival thing.
You know, when it gets winter, the ponds in the street frozen over. Gotta get a pickaxe to not go ice fishing.
Oh, wow. I have got another knife if you need one to use up.
I've been looking for a knife.
Oh.
Please, a bone knife.
No. So do you want? I can sharpen up a hunter's knife if you want one.
Yeah, please.
That's it. Toe picks. That'll be why. I'll drop it by the fire. There's a hunting knife there. It's all come together. So when Mira asked me what Rusty P stood for, I should have said pigeon, as in pigeon toes.
Jonas is a good guy. I remember when I found him out there in the wild. I didn't think he would follow me home, but he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Fish and everything.
Yeah.
We know how to survive, make fire or anything. Got on quick.
Oh no, definitely. I think again, and I was thinking to myself then, and this is, you know, when people have got people in groups that they knew before they're in those groups. So that's when people can't understand when people have got like relationships with them because they knew them before. That's where they get the, you know, they don't see the group as such, they just know the person. And the rest is just unfortunately baggage.
That goes for all these people washing up on the... Remember the first piece. Wait.
They might freeze, or it might not get quite cold enough, but it might freeze.
Captain Coalition. Remember meeting him coming up off the shore. Get him today.
Yeah, what, Lucas? No, not Lucas, that's Coalition, you're talking Coalition, sorry, not, Overlook.
Yeah, cool. Live in a house of hope.
Yeah.
The fireflies. She washed up. She actually met us. Pond. On the fence. Firefly. Follow her heart, and that's where her heart was taken. Firefly to do something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get some. I'm just gonna get some bark. Yeah, so it's all the sun bark. Well, it is sun bark, I guess. Yes, they take ages to cook once if you've played a cow and stuff's frozen. You have to thaw it out before it cooks, which can be quite a nuisance. Yeah, quite a nuisance. But yeah, this'll nearly all go. And I know we're not far off a restart. Oh, a sneaky mackerel. Yeah, it might not be cold enough for it to freeze quite yet, but when it comes full winter, I bet it will. I don't think I've been starving, you know, since the weather's changed. I've pretty much been starving more than normal. Yeah, I'm probably going to carry on fishing after nap time briefly.
Yeah, you burning calories, just trying to stay warm.
Yeah.
Every time I ash sticks, I lost 10 pounds.
If you said that where I came from, they'd be looking for your wallet. Yeah.
My Smash is still sleeping. Sound hungry, Rick.
Yeah, well, I'm actually starting to starve now, and that's how I was yellow. I was like half yellow before I came, and that's how quickly it gets you.
And that's never coming from you.
No. No, and it was.
No, it's me or Wade.
Yeah. And I don't know what it is, but yeah, since the weather's changed, I'm struggling to to keep everything topped up.
Right. To find some of those geeks.
Yeah.
Find them in deer stands and stuff. So.
Yeah, when they actually
hot mackerel in your pants. You know?
Yeah, yeah, that's what she said. But that was a nickname for it, hot mackerel. Hot chorizo, hot mini chorizo.
You've been hanging around smashed nuts, my friend.
Yeah. Help yourself to any of this as well, because I'm just going to carry on after the nap time.
Yes, sir.
I'm just, because most of this will probably go.
I think you better eat it. I mean.
Well, there's plenty. There should be plenty here. Help yourself to some anyway, because I'm going to carry on, but I'm not starving anymore. I've got the double heat buff.
Definitely get your stomach full. It's hard to do nowadays.
Yeah.
And then plus have to feed everybody else. So anytime like this, you have a chance to get your stomach full.
Yeah, I'm not an advocate of the Gideon 6-1 fast and weak diet plan.
Well, you know me, we're always putting other people first. You know?
Yeah.
So, like that guy down there, I did need the fish. I was hungry, but travel.
Yeah, and I'd be similar unless I was starving. But yeah,
right.
We can always come down here and cook more, can't we?
Exactly.
And that is the thing. While we're about here, we can come down. We've got fishing rods. We can, we can fill everything back up. But somebody who needs to get back north, that's more important for them to get back to whatever's going on without having to stop.
I want to see where I could put a shelter upstairs again and see. It'll be only for fish.
Yeah. I mean, whether we dry it so it lasts a bit longer, but I suppose we could always eat it anyway, couldn't we? You know.
Right. Because look, I mean, going hungry. An hour, we're like empty stomach.
Well, and also, you know how you normally could eat before, but I'm still yellow and I can't eat. And they might have the gods might have done a little, unless I've been that hungry that often, my stomach shrunk and I can't eat as much now physically.
Yeah, I think it's good. It people more hungry. They're more, I guess, willing to ask for help. You know.
And also, you can't necessarily plague somebody if you have to stop to eat every so often, because, like when we used to eat to go up north, you could eat once for the day, couldn't you? You know, right. And that would be you.
We go check the garage to see if we have a magazine for done.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to carry on fishing here.
I'll wait till we're done here, and then that way I know you're safe.
Yeah, well, I said we can. Well, actually, I'm full. Let's go. We can go now if you want. We can get there in time, and you've got. I don't think there's any upstairs in the embassy. I don't think.
Right.
But we can sometimes find those in the little police stations. Yeah, so they've tweaked the temperature. I think it's definitely colder. And I think now, because Sakala's come out, I think they can use a lot of the mechanics there, because you could always change the temperature. even on console, you could change the temperature to be, you know, hot or cold, and there will be like a temperature equivalency. But yeah, it's just seemed to be like we've lost the one, and also the clothing we've got on is medium, best. So all the rest of this is pretty poor, high insulation, low insulation. So we're going to get cold anyway. So the Reverend with his wool coat on, and I'm not sure about the flat cap. That's probably low insulation, I would guess. But yeah, I'm going to go back and do some fishing when we wake up. Yeah, you can definitely notice it, which is good, you know. And I think it gives you that thing where you have to, you know, consider the food, you know, because I still think if we ate till we were full and we went, you could still get a good run in, but with this temperature it just drops. Yeah, and I think people are getting colds now as well, because I know on official, if you're wet too long you get a cold, and that's regardless of how, you know, what gear you're playing with. I think you get a cold, you get sick. Swamp cock. Oh, so you're just hot then. You're not host, you're hot. See what I did there?
Rusty, we do have another box in the armory of nails. I don't know what we could. Pretty sure you got something. Jesus.
You probably got his cock. Have you got a bandage? Yeah.
That gunshot there.
Yeah, it was. That was a single gunshot, yeah. I mean, unless we've got something else we need to build up, how about this wall and that wall?
That's what I was thinking, Rusty. That's what I was thinking. Because that secures us down here.
And just thinking out loud as well. I'll pop this. Let me just pop this.
I got it.
I'll get the cock. Oh, the risk. Look at that coming in with the jokes. You've changed since you got your new house. Oh yeah, a lot of shots then. A lot of shots then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
That's Pooster, I think. I mean, I'm really not sure why they start this close to nap time. I know there's no good time, but
that means it's personal. We started at this time. At this time, I mean, the gods are gonna snatch the bodies, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, it's not even about the loot; it's on the bodies. About blood.
Yeah. Do you know one of the trouble with getting cold in these lands now? It gives you a bad attitude.
think we got a good amount of tetracycline.
Yeah, multivits and tetra. So I think people are going to get colds and they're going to go downhill quite quickly.
Oh yeah, now it could turn into ammonia.
Yeah.
Quite serious now.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I think if we wall off that one, because I think you have enough nails for a box and a wall and a half with a few spare. So I think if we completely do that one and then do half on that one, because that one I'm more concerned about, because you can stand to the side on this one and they can't see you. If you stand on that side, once that one's done, you really only have to look up there.
Definitely. Then we're really protected from opening the burst.
And I think with upstairs, because they always go through a bottom panel, having both walls in place, apart from cover from view, I think is, if we had loads of nails, it would make sense. But I think as long as we've got the bottom wall, because that's what they go through.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, so I think as long as we've
got
got
the bottom part.
Yeah.
Even if we make it only the bottom's metal.
Yep. That just takes them longer to get through. I'll see you after the nap time.
Sounds good, Riss.
Yeah, it's going to be a nap time incoming. I guess Gideon's. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. It's just colder. It's just colder. I think that's what I was saying before. I think with Sakal, I think was that released about this time last year. Or am I getting my years mixed up because every time flies? But I think once they had the mechanics on that, which like food does freeze. Yeah, you know, food does freeze. Water does freeze if you find a canteen. You can't even purify it if you're desperate for water. You know, and I think if you pour, I think on the Malsk, if you pour water into one, it defrosts it. But I think here, if you pour water into a frozen water bottle, it freezes. So you have to but then you could put the water bottles on the fire to thaw them out. Now that might be when it goes full winter, because they've got the mechanics now that are like the official mechanics that they can use, so it all works. Yeah, but it's early winter, late autumn, early winter. But I was here when it was full winter. I think last year when I started to play, and I don't think it was quite as cold as what it is now. So I think they're now using the mechanics where you can adjust the temperature and everything. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the Cal on that screensaver. That's the Cal on one of the coastal towns by the police station. Let me just come back. Yeah. I'm going to look into it and just make sure I get it done properly, because again, I got the notification today, and there's like a few stages of different things you have to go through. But I'll have a look to see how I can make it as interesting as I can and not just go through the motions. I'm not sure how much flexibility you've got with some of the features. I think a lot of them at this level are still the standard the standard features and emotes and things. But that might come. Oh, there's Hammy getting beaten up by the infected. Told you. Poor Hammy. Look, she don't last very long. There they go. There she go, and she'll stop. A little bit tired out. They catch up with her. Off she goes again. That's why nobody gets to shoot her, because she gets beaten to death. But yeah, I'll look into it, because again, you have to, like certain things, you have to get, you have to submit. No, Hammy, no. Run free, Hammy, run free. Oh, bastards. You can piss off as well. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Coming to mock me. Where are they going? Unless they saw me up there. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. Or hammy. I mean, there is some bacon over there now, so there's always a silver line, and a more importantly, a pelt for Smash if he wakes up. But that's interesting that they aggroed on me when they duffed her up over there, and they probably were all over by the farm. We'll soon see if we hear shots again. So I have got another. I'm going to go fill my canteen up. I'm going to cut her up. Let's see. I can tell you, food doesn't last. It's put an interesting mechanic on, and I always say that. Learning the PvE side of a game when it is this important, like on some of them it's not important, the PvE side of it, you know. I think even on official, less the cal, you don't have to eat that much. Once you're full, it does stay quite a while. This has obviously been adjusted slightly. Come on, Hammy. Oh. Ham hock, anyone? Look, cutting the toes off. Hunter of swine toes. No, you don't, unfortunately. That's actually quite good considering they battered her to death. If you'd have shot her that many times, you wouldn't have got nothing. Sometimes I think there's a little bit of a clipping thing where there's that much stuff in one space. You don't get it. You don't see it all. But that's like Sakal. I mean, unofficial. You have to think about staying warm. You have to think about water. You have to think about your food freezing. So it does put a new, you know, a different. Because what temperature have these been adjusted now? Yeah. So that's like 4 degrees now, centigrade. So yeah, everything's been adjusted, or you know, it's been tweaked. Yeah, everything's been tweaked slightly. Was it Faust? Yeah. Oh, that's what I tried reading to Jonas, Faust, in my bestest German translation, and I think he threatened to. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
How's it
hello.
going?
Good, good. You didn't get shot at the other night, did you?
No.
No. Well, I was in the swamp, and I think you're at your fire, and I was going to do some fishing. And so if this was the coast where this fence was, as I ran here, I heard a suppressed shot from about here, but as in on the coast. So I didn't know if that was at me or you. So I ran back further into the swamp and came all the way around here and like flanked in. And I didn't hear any more shots because there was nothing to shoot at there other than potentially you at your campfire or me getting close to them. And I meant to pop up to see you to see if anybody had shot at you, but
was it just getting dark?
It was bad visibility. Yeah.
Okay. I know there was the other day there was a pig that had wandered into the swamp that I took a shot at.
That might have been it then. Was that suppressed, was it? That's cleared it up. That has cleared it up because that makes perfect sense because then it got very dark. I didn't want to start wandering around the swamp to see if there was a shooter. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But if you do go down to Hillitree and gas station, I think there was somebody sniping from one of the buildings yesterday or the day before, possibly because they shot at a gentleman named Toby, and he got into the gas station building but then went north, so he was able to get round and out, and we got shot at when we were in the Hillitree. But we had a look in the industrial at high points, but we couldn't see anything. So, like anything, just if you can, just be a little bit aware. And but that's cleared that up. I was more concerned because there was no follow-up shot. Because I was expecting, to get, but that's fine. That's good because it's answered that. It's the main thing that you're all right. That was the thing.
No, I the past few days the pigs have been wandering down that way, and it just happened to be I was right place, right time, and I'd go for some dinner.
Absolutely. I mean, unfortunately for Hammy, so we've got Massive the cockerel, we've got Hammy the pig, and Boris the boar. And Hammy, unfortunately, gets beaten to death by the infected pretty much every day because she wanders up to the train station, and I've just cut her up just now because she got beaten up just down by the fence there. But Boris, he tends to wander into the swamp. He can go from pretty much the apartment's tree line all the way through down into the swamp. And one of the guys, I think we shot at him from the embassy on the hill with 7.6239, and it just bounced off him and he ran off. And then he's definitely one to a hardy survivor most of the time. But Hammy, unfortunately, I don't think many people actually get to shoot her because she's normally already dead.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't seen the infected going after him, but I know the other day I saw a boar and I took a shot at it and I hit it and it took off before I could get another shot in.
Yeah, that's Boris. Yeah,
it's tanky.
Yeah, it is. I think Mosin ammo. If you got Mosin, that do more. But yeah, I've tried it with I think a CR. Somebody tried it with an SKS, and it just bounces off. Welcome, Gusto. Yeah. Hello. And Mosin was quite good, but yeah, he tanked a crossbow bolt as well. Run off into the woods with a crossbow bolt sticking out of him.
Oh man!
But yeah, obviously, if you're ever down this way, but we quite often see Hammy. Cause that was the first thing I saw. The infected were chasing something, and all of a sudden I saw Hammy run out. But with Boris, he's a sprinter, he can go for ages. With Hammy, she literally runs from here to that fence line and stops out of breath. They catch up to her. She doesn't last long. She hasn't got the stamina that Boris has.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
just,
have things going up here? Anything new, interesting happening? Just kind of slow.
Yeah, routine. I like routine. There's been a few sort of like newer people and some people getting washed up from up north, getting up to stuff. But yeah, I think I can't remember when I saw you last, but yeah, occasionally we get shot at, you know, at least once a week. Sometimes more, depending on who's doing it. But I think it's just random. You know, not a targeted one. But Electro's been extremely busy with some of the groups this week, I think, or this past week. I think Dam have been down there. Blackthorn's been into Electro. There were people there yesterday or the day before with M4s apparently. Possibly Dam again, I reckon. But so they're quite active along the coast.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's yeah. I told Mufasa, he runs the Helping Hands up in Montkalevka, about yourself. He's going to pop down at some point. I told him because he wasn't aware about the work you do. So I'm trying to, everybody I say just check out the lighthouses. There's a lot of work going into putting the history.
Yeah. I'd like to meet new folks. That's always nice.
Yeah, I'll always direct somebody that way if they're newer in town, or even some of the other people. There was who was it? So I think some from the web. Wolf, I think I said about the lighthouses as well, because one of those little touches that will go missed unless people, you know, spread the word.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna head back. Is there anything you need or anything you're short of?
No, I was just coming down to get a drink at the well, and then I was gonna head up to Electro.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it comes in waves. You know as well as me. You can run. I mean, I've run some routes and not seen anybody. Then the next person goes through and gets shot in the same town. You know, it's just when it's your time, it's your time. You know, I'm a big believer of that. It's luck a lot of the time. Luck to see them before they see you. But yeah, if you need anything, just by all means, just pop past and. Yeah, we'll see if we can help you out. But yeah, the temperature, you can tell the temperature's dropped. Oh
yeah, no, it's getting cold.
Yeah, that is. Well, I'll oh, dogs.
I hear dogs.
We've got a bit of time, but they're coming for us now. I think there's a gas thing I can stand on round here. That went quite well, for once. That might be all of them. That might be all of them, yeah. They can be terrifying, but I've noticed their frequency just recently as well.
Yeah. I've had them sneak up on me before.
Yeah, and they tend to go Like when we're on the top floor, I think we're out of range. They can't see us, and I've seen them run after people in the houses. Yeah, and if there's stuff going on, I'll tend to just leave them downstairs. If we've got stuff going on and there's evildoers around, because they will aggro on the next person. If you're out of range upstairs, they'll stay downstairs. But they also, I don't know if you've seen them, they eat the infected as well when they're dead.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
I have a lot of time looking out of those cam nets, and it's amazing what you see sometimes. You see Hammy getting beaten to death by the infected, but the dogs, if they can't sense anybody, and they find an infected body, they start eating it.
That is fascinating.
It was, and I was on the top floor looking at them. They were there for about 15 minutes, taking turns, walking round for a bit, then going back to the body, and physically going down and taking bites. And then all of a sudden, their heads pricked up, and then they shot into the industrial. And a couple of minutes later, they were chasing a freshie.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, but we managed to shoot it. Again, like if we're up here, we can see the dogs, and we'll wait till somebody's inside, and then we'll start making sure that we're shooting at the dogs, so they know we're not shooting at them. And quite often, they understand what's going on. Even though it's a bit, I saw one poor person sprint all the way down the road with the dogs chasing him, and he managed to get into a house. Yeah. Right, I shall carry on my my little trip back into there now. They've been put down for now. But it's always nice to see you.
Yeah, same with you.
Yeah. Now my luck, I'd have shot him instead. Yeah, that was, with the dogs then, that was accuracy by volume, that was. There might be one more, because sometimes they can... Got my pet rock there to craft a bone knife to get some bark. There's another cockerel, so we're going to get them as well. I'm going to use this all on the bark, or at least get 8 pieces unless it ruins. Two more pieces. Let's get the industrial cock now. I can hear you. God damn it. That was a swift one. And it's better. I think chicken's better than dog meat, so it's worth not cutting them up for if we needed rope and stuff. And that's why I think, yeah, keep using the IJ. Perfect. cold again already, look. Temperature's dropping. And I think the temperature change is definitely in keeping with the type of server, you know, as in being a bit more, you know, harder core PvE. Because PvP will always be PvP, you're either good at it or you're me. Yeah, it's either good at it or you're not. And you can get better, but unless you're doing it constantly, it's one of those things that you're either good at it or you're not. But PvE, once you grasp the basics, you know how far you can push yourself. What you can get away with, what you need to do, what fixes what. Anybody else is awake. Where's a pig pelt for? Shut the door. There's a pig pelt there. We have got nails, and I think we've got enough wood up here. 8. Is that the person I just heard running? Must be. That's not a spawn point there. You don't spawn in there. So they must have either logged or got caught on the nap time. I just heard some footsteps, that was all. So I'm a bit suspicious of it being a... And that's when Toast was standing pretty much on the train tracks like that after a restart. So that, I mean, she might have been there the whole time. Oh. I mean, whether they think they've just been knocked out by somebody. They might have been queuing to get in and all of a sudden just popped in, but that, I don't think that's a spawn point there. Or they've gone running after the infected to finish them off. But I did hear footsteps, so they might have spawned in up there and then tried to find the first infected they could. Make sure there's nothing in the fire. I don't want to do a cat lee and explode everything. Or explode everyone. Poor old Hammy. See, actually the truth's coming out now. Where's Beer? Yeah, the truth's coming out now. No, but again, that must have been hilarious to watch, especially not realising what had gone on, and nobody having a clue. But I sort of reckon I should do that on Ladies' Night. Last man standing. Wherever there's a decent row of houses with ovens. I mean, like we've got 3 over there. You know, you pick a house and you have to light it without looking in it. So you can put something in it. So when you look in the vicinity, it'll tell you that there's something in there. Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy.
I've got you a present there on the floor.
Hey, thank you, man.
And another present in the vest as well that you might like.
Oh, thank you very much. You know I've been needing these.
Yeah.
Ooh, my favorite. Thank you, brother. Let me switch these out. Oh yeah, my favorite.
Yeah, Hammy got beaten to death by the infected just by the fence. I went down and recovered it.
She won't go to waste.
No, no.
We'll use this pepper real nice. Damn, Zeds.
Yeah.
You know I'm getting straight to work.
Yeah, there might be a deceased survivor down by the train tracks. I think.
Oh, I got 2 of those. I got 2 souvenirs of those. I appreciate you looking out for me on that too.
No problem.
You talking these, Russ?
Yep, absolutely. They look better, don't they? Oh no! Did you just find one down by the train tracks, or was that?
I got 2 of them. Yeah. Nah. One was from our friend that thought he could dial our locks in. Remember?
Yeah.
He was down there hitting our locks. Yeah. I told him I was gonna wear his face if he kept it up.
Yeah. And yeah. But I still yeah, so that must have been funny, especially if you're not expecting it. But so you can see there's something there. So every fire,
I wonder what was the last thing that went through his mind.
You're round. Yeah.
You'd be correct.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you could see there was something there,
What
but
do
you
you want
can't.
to get into, brother?
You can't scroll down. Well, I've just come back from. So me and Monk went to Kozlovka, where we found those nails before. Nothing there. Somebody had been through. We then went to Bor, and it looked like somebody had just been through there. We parted our ways because he had to take a little bit of an early nap. And as I was coming back, I decided to come down the train tracks rather than around the tree line, and I found the police convoy, the one underneath the bridge in Cherno, and that had another Gideon gun, a ballistic vest, an ATOG suppressor, and I managed to get that back, and that was not a bad little run, but you know that was just on the outskirts of Cherno.
Oh, that was a good run, bud.
Mm.
And you made it back with your life.
Yep.
Shoot, I'll take it. And
Yeah.
and these cool red sunglasses that I love.
Yep.
Shoot. Haha.
They look. I can cut.
That's a
You've got
good run.
that gives you like smoky chorizo eyes. That does.
Makes it spicy.
Yeah, spicy hombre.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so there's the ATOG in there. I think that's. I know that goes on this, but I think it's better for M4s, DMRs, where you need the red dot.
Yep, and you're correct with that.
With this, I mean, that has got the iron sight above it, but you don't really want to be iron sighting this. You know, you want the. And I leave the marksman scope in there, because it's more handy in there when we're getting sniped at than it is getting lost on me if
I like
I get
to wear this. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I like to only wear this when I'm pressing on people, you know?
Well, they've got their uses. They've got their uses, but I think it's, you know, yeah, they got their uses, and I just think I don't know if I've ever worn one here. I think it's more the epoxy, because they still get damaged when you get beaten up by the infected, and we do a lot of looting where we're going to be in that sort of position.
Yep. And plus, we don't even aim for the body, right, Russ? We aim for the head.
I aim for the chorizo.
So it don't matter. Damn it, that's the wrong one, bud.
I don't know. Well, even if you go aim slightly off, it still makes their eyes water. You know. I think that's a worse pain than getting probably shot in the head, or the other head.
You be correct. I'll make sure I stay away from you.
Well. I think Gideon. I think Gideon was about earlier. I don't know if he's woken up yet, but I think we're potentially going to secure downstairs with the.
Oh yeah.
Just so we've only got to look at. So, out of a box of nails, you get. I think it's a. What did we say? 36 for 2 complete walls. So 72. You
I think that's what you were telling me.
Yeah, I think it's 72 for 2 walls, and we get 70 in a box. And so basically, I think we get that wall that side complete, the one next to that one, and then potentially put a half wall in here, just to stop anybody running in. They still can shoot through, so you still have to be stood. If this was the tower, you still ideally need to lock it facing this way, so they can't shoot you.
Well, let's do it, me and you then.
Yeah.
Give us something to do, huh?
Yeah. I'll see if we can gather some planks. I think we might have enough around here, to be honest.
All right, brother. Shoot. Let's be Bob Builders.
Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I've got the hatchet. The frame's already in place. We just need the nails.
yeah. I'll put my water container up here.
Oh, the smash can.
Smash can, baby. Alright, I'm ready to post up like a war Comanche.
Oh.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hang on. Got some planks in here.
I said Mexican Indian.
I reckon so. I think they'll probably give him back.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a Smeagol. Rusty brother. Someone
Hello.
left. Is that somebody? Is this an extra deagle?
One of the Paradox left that yesterday. It's any
Ooh.
now. I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure who they got it off, but they did give it to us.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, because there aren't many of them around, the gold ones. So I'm not sure who they may have got it off.
Oh, smokes. Superpowers activated. Alright, what piece of wood I gotta grab?
I'm trying to think how many we got in
I
here.
better watch what I'm asking you.
Yeah, keep your hands off the little sapling. And how many we got in here? Two. We got any downstairs? None downstairs.
Might be lumberjacks today too, but
Well, yeah, because they're in the industrial, but we've got 26. That might be enough to get what we need done. Let me just... I think you need... I think you need 8 for a frame. I can't. I've only done this the other day and I've forgotten already.
I don't know how to do any of it, brother. So you're teaching me something. Stand here with my- Oh, hey, whoa! You get a little popping up like that, buddy. Whoa!
Buddy, what? Down to the fishing.
Let's hit you with the smoke pole. so cold.
That's eight for a complete frame.
Is that a door frame only, or is that like a big frame?
That's a big
Oh, you
frame.
completely made it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah, it is big frame. Yeah, Russ was in a building mood, bro. I said, let's do it. What's up, brother? What you doing, man? Yeah, Ida?
Get up, I found
Like-
this morning.
You like that piece?
It's familiar.
Look for
Makos, thank you very, very much. Yeah. Thank you to all. Thank you to everybody.
pretty sick. Oh, you lost this one, brother? It was upstairs on the brick. You can have this one.
No, I'm playing.
Oh, fucker. Give it back, you know what? The scope section to come off though.
Good, Rusty. Good.
I'll just grab some more planks from upstairs, and we'll just put. Well, I think as long as you lock it from here, it's only if you stand here they can shoot you. But if you do it from here, there's no way they can hit you.
Yep.
I've got 18.
Get a fishing net.
Yeah,
Camo
8.
net.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Nothing much, nothing much. I'm
How's it
chilling.
going, Toby?
I'm chilling. What are y'all doing?
Good. Yeah, we're just making this place a little bit more secure, so that's the only way to come in, so we don't get, so when you come in, there's a couple of ways of getting there. You can run around that side and get in, or run around this side and get in. It's just, it avoids people getting snuck up on as easily. You still have to be careful, but that's the only way you can come in there now, through that opening. You can still use the oven, no problem at all. It's just, the tricks that people, they'll shoot you with a lock in your hands if you're not careful. So we're just trying to make it as user-friendly as possible.
Oh, I see. That is smart.
Well, everything's just like in stages here. You can never do everything in one go. You have to do it when you find stuff and then build it up. And then if you get raided in between, it sets you back a couple of steps. But yeah, we get there. I mean, the guys, obviously Gideon and Couch, have been here long enough. They've been here, I think, about 3 years now. So they do little adjustments every so often. Or people come up with try out slightly different ways of potentially doing things. And because materials are so scarce, you have to be careful how you experiment, because you don't get everything back if you chop it down. It can be quite resource intensive if you're not careful.
Oh, for sure.
It's definitely, everybody's in the same boat though. There's even the traders, they have to find the nails to secure. They don't get anything magicked in. They have to find nails and everything as well. So everybody's in the same boat when there's a storm.
It's hard for everyone.
Yeah. And especially now the temperature's dropped. It's noticeably colder, and we're going through food quicker. We've noticed that side of it. I mean, if people are big into their PvP, they may not get as, you know, but we tend to stay alive a little bit longer because we don't get involved in that stuff. We still get sent back to the coast, but we get to understand a bit more about the PvE side of it, you know, how quickly your food goes if you're not careful, and now the temperature drops. Yeah, you go starving in a blink of an eye if you're not careful, and there's no, like I say, there's no point in hoarding food. You need it in your stomach. Unless you're full, you need to have it in your stomach because it'll just burn off so quickly.
Yeah, I have noticed that now that it's colder, it's noticeably quicker to get hungry and such.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, but yeah, so you're more than welcome to use the fire. We're just having a little look around.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't mind me too much. I'll just cook up some fishes and...
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Have you found yourself a fishing rod yet? A decent fishing rod?
Oh yeah, I did actually, just a while ago.
Yeah, and that makes all the difference, doesn't it, as well? Those little things.
Oh yeah.
Have you got a metal hook?
No, I don't. I have...
Well, let me drop you one. Where are we? If you, as long as you've got a sharpening stone, so there's a metal hook there, so you stand a chance with your fishing rod of getting 100%er.
Oh heck yeah! Thank you.
No
That
problem.
is very
No problem.
useful.
And you know, if it goes to badly damaged and you haven't got a sharpening stone, just switch to bone hooks until you find a sharpening stone, because that is so much better for your quantity. And I think now, this time of the year, it's far more important to try and get the best you can, because you're having to catch, well, you'll know yourself, but you have to catch like nearly 3 times as much if you've got like bone hooks and a rope and a stick.
Oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I gotta find a sharpening stone. Can you probably find them in hunting, like shacks and such, and
So
where else?
outhouses. I have got one here that's got, so you need 10%. I'll just throw that at your feet. That's just on the, so 10% each hook sharpening. So there's 1 hook sharpening left in that one. So if you find any that have got at least 10% left that people have thrown away, 10% is enough to sharpen a hook up.
Oh, okay. I see.
Everything's got different values, but yeah, there's a sharpening stone there. But you get quite a few fish out of it before it damages. But yeah, if you find in any of the barns, outhouses, and normally the sharpening stone places.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'll try to look for a new one. Thanks for that.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. I need wood. I think we might have enough up here for the last little bit. Got any wood left in any of these? I think I've used it all up. Any along here? There we go. 8. Can I get them in my backpack? Is it big enough? No, it's not. So you need a combat backpack or a mountain backpack. But there is 8 more planks, which should be enough to at least put the bottom in.
And this cold weather makes me sleepy. Like a bear. Supposed to be hibernating around this time.
Yeah, they've got the right idea.
I don't know about the butt plug part, but beastie before I sleep for the winter's good.
Well, each to their own, yeah. Imagine that. They woke up and blamed it on that, yeah. Oh, it's a hibernation thing, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, we need 2 more nails. And 2 more, was it 5? Yeah, 2 more planks. But that's a lot more secure. They can still shoot through here, so you have to be careful. But if you pop yourself around here, yeah. So we just need 2 more nails, I think, or I think there's 2 more nails and about 2 more planks. But if you put yourself here, you can see it quite easily. And then when you open the door, they can't get you anyway because it flicks open. Yeah, if you do it from here.
What happened when you're pointing that thing?
Yep, perfect.
But just try and avoid standing in front of it like this. Always try and come at it from this side, because you can still access everything. You can open the door and everything like that.
Yeah, the lock access and everything.
Yeah, and then that way when you open the door, it closes this bit off here. It opens into that bit, but it's just a case, if you're standing here, they can probably still hit you, so you just need to be stood right behind here and you're fine. And then you can look straight down there, and if anybody runs in, you still got to look around in case they've gone to sleep here. You know, they could still like sneak up on you, I guess, if they're that way inclined.
Definitely don't want to hit the lock from this angle, no. Don't need to.
No, not when you can come at it from this angle. I'm just going to drop this axe back upstairs.
Gotta stay limbered up.
yeah, it's still only as good as a layer. You know, we get if you go too elaborate, it's still only so many layers they need to get through. I think we'll potentially hit the hospital after this.
Rodriguez?
Do we want to potentially hit the hospital for meds because it's going to get colder?
Yep. Sounds good.
Are we good to go?
Good.
Yeah, how many times are we going to forget this is the only way in?
Yeah. It'll take a few, we'll get it.
But it's good for confusing evildoers as well, though. Because you'll hear all you'll hear is, "God damn it! How'd you get in here?"
Yeah. It throws them off. Buys us a little time. Good old knuckle dusters. Yep.
Duckle duster. I hit him with the kukui.
Hit him with a chorizo.
Exactly. Exactly.
What have you done to the guy, man?
Don't worry, man. He's a carnal now.
And there's a group around here called the Vatos.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Might have to stop by for a barbecue.
Yep. I ain't seen them in a while, but they're around.
We'll try and keep an eye out
We'll
for
get
that.
along just well.
For triple yellow.
Ah, yes.
Watch out for shooters on the roof.
Yeah. Right, so it's the one behind this tree, these trees. The one that leads to in the distance over there. The one behind the trees.
Want to come and snuff the rooster, don't they?
Hmm.
I don't know if that's safe.
What we got here? Eat up, pantalones.
Pantalones.
Oh, with knee savers.
There is a gas can on one of these cranes by the... Oh. I don't know if that door's open up there or not. I can't quite see.
What? Cross.
Do we cut across
Crossed over.
towards military and then drop
Yeah.
down?
I think so, yeah. I'm just seeing if that door's open up there. It looks like it. Looks like it.
It's open. That means somebody's been up there, huh?
Possibly. I'm just trying to get an angle where I can look, because it was definitely closed
Oh,
yesterday.
it is open.
It's this one. It's this one here.
Yeah, it's open, Bubba. I can see that door.
It's difficult to tell. You know the one I mean, the triple yellow you mean, that I mean. So the one where this tree is in front of you, just to the left of the tree. The one with the three.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a
I
little...
see it now. No, that door looks closed.
Yeah.
It's closed. I mean, I could be wrong. But I thought you were talking about this one, brother. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this one's definitely open.
That's... Well, we think they were up there.
Oh, the sniper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt it.
Just got to try and keep
That's
an
the
eye out.
industrial sniper.
Just try not to stand still in there, that's all.
No. Hey, you get out of there. Go ahead, I'm watching over you guys.
Well, I reckon that's the only place he could have shot at us from. Either the roof with triple yellow is, or the roof to the left of it. They're the only two places he could have shot at us from.
Yeah, that's definitely a good advantage point too.
And you-
Overlooking this area for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually I did. I came. Looking for candles.
Colonel Mustard with the candlestick.
Yep. Yeah, I went through here, bro. And then I turned around because I was looking for y'all at the gas station.
Yeah, see? We were over here. No, we were over here.
Yep.
But so did you hear when that guy got shot at the gas station?
Oh, I heard a gunshot. And that's when I came over here afterwards, and I kind of looked, and I didn't see y'all, because I squinted over there, and I didn't see none of y'all running around, so I said, well, shit, maybe they turned back and went through industrial.
Okay. But you said when you came back from over here, right, and you were ready to head home?
Uh-huh.
You took a shot at the zombie suppressed?
Yeah, but that was over by where we live.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, because
yeah.
Me and Rusty, when we came up from here, somebody took a suppressed shot of this. So I guess there was a guy up on there.
Oh,
yeah, so it's either this.
You guys, I ain't stupid.
Yeah, it's either this.
No, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we heard the zombie getting shot.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, along those lines, when I heard the suppressed shot in the swamp the other day, it was Mr. Rivers shooting an animal. So that cleared that one up.
Ah, I bet it had you scared, huh?
Well, I was right next to it. I was literally right next to the shot,
wow.
And he said, "Oh no, that's a pit." I think Boris had got its way into the swamp, and he.
Oh wow.
But yeah, so that cleared that one up. So it's always good to get to the bottom of a.
There you go.
Alright, you're good, brother.
Yep.
Thought that was you, I heard.
Another box of 308 or 380, sorry, which is good for the dags. Where's my butt pack? That's warm. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Good, okay.
Oh. If only that had been a 4 dial. Has Gideon gone in the police building over here, has he?
Yeah.
I can see him. He's down the train tracks.
Alright, I'm just letting you two hunt. I'm just watching over both of you. Don't need 3 eyes looking around. That's when we get smoked.
Not in a good way.
Exactly.
Oh, the 3 garages are closed, but that doesn't really mean anything.
He's right beyond that fence line right there. He's over here, Russ.
Yeah, I think we need to stock up on heat packs as well.
For sure. Now this is a big tree.
Yep.
Looks like
Like
one's
the
been.
biggest tree here.
Looks like one's been shut in on the garages. Standing on the roof of the garages.
Oh well. They smash.
What's up, bro?
You mind getting eyes from a good location, kind of watch over the clear.
Yeah, Overwatch got you. I'll take this big building on the right.
How's it at?
Where was that Gideon went? Oh, shit. Was that Gideon went straight up on the roof?
I'm here in the back. I'm here.
There's someone on the roof. There's someone on the hospital roof. Was that Smash?
I think that's Smash.
Well, he went onto the hospital roof. I thought he was going on the building to the right of us, which is the tech building.
Maybe there is somebody else.
Yeah. Somebody's gone running across the train tracks as well. Yeah, there was somebody else ran across the train tracks over there. Is he on the roof, is he?
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Careful, Russ. Said he saw somebody on the train tracks. smashes above us right here in this hospital.
Okie
Got
doke.
2 people on the tracks. Be careful.
Yeah. One or two five. 1025. Anybody on? Yeah, I'm downstairs. Yeah, I'm downstairs in the main building. Whereabouts are you?
We're in the back of the hospital. Roger, sir. We're here in the back.
Right here he is over. Good stuff. Think they already hit this area, Russ.
I got some
Those
charcoal.
two individuals.
I got some charcoal. I got some bandages.
Oh, great.
But yeah,
Okay.
I think they've been and picked a few bits and pieces up. I saw them cutting across the train tracks as well, or one of them.
Yeah, there was 2 that I seen. I just don't like taking stray shots. You don't know who it is, you know?
No. It could have been Legionnaires running back after something.
Could have been friends, could have been anything. I ain't doing that. You know what I mean? But now, if I know for sure there was somebody evil, oh yeah. Y'all would have heard the shots.
But the main important thing is that y'all located them.
Yep.
This way because I don't know whether guys.
Y'all loot. I'm just watching over y'all. Y'all are gathering. Come get you something.
Behind you.
Watch your back, Russ. Watch your back. Cool. Y'all loot, I'm watching.
Oh no, you don't.
Dig up as many worms as you can with that shit. Put in your pocket. Infected on your left. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get up in the tree for us to loot.
Yeah, take that.
There a chance, or maybe they saw you up there.
No, they ain't see shit, bro. Now, if I would have hollered or something, or maybe, you know what I mean, they would have. But nah, I could have, yeah, I could have smoked both of them.
They saw us and got scared.
Nah, they were looting, bro, and then the zombie attacked one of them, and they fought it off, and then the other one took off running with a crossbow on their back.
Think they saw us?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Good eyes.
They didn't have bands on either. They didn't have no bands.
Needed a gas can.
There's definitely one on the.
Found one.
Yeah, there's one on the blue crane legs. closest to the water side. Closest to the water side. So closest to the
I already
east.
got the regs.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no tetra, but a few bandages.
Hit them cars down there, Russ.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. I'll watch over. Got one jet on the left. By the vehicles.
Yeah.
I don't like these rods. Just man, those have eyes. Clear as day over here.
Yeah.
I know because I've done it. I've been up on that hill and seen people many times.
Yeah, you can see the clarity now. This is almost summer clarity, which is good. It was more vibrant in summer. But yeah, the clarity here is, and you can, if you keep your eye, you can spot movement. Yeah, so I definitely saw there's at least a couple in the industrial cans.
Oh yeah, that's right. got brass knuckles. You at?
Russ, who's that around the corner? Oh, okay, there you are. Making sure, brother. Thought that was you, but wasn't sure, man. You creeped around that corner pretty good. You had an orange backpack earlier, right, Git? You just changed it out, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, thought so, alright. You know I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, I should have let you know. Sorry about that.
We always got to check in this little,
to find it.
this little shed. You can get like 3 pieces of military loot in here.
I want to check this military office here.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a backpack, bigger one. Find backpacks here. Oh.
There's a butt pack.
Nice.
If anybody needs one. Have you got an assault vest?
I sure don't. I need one. Don't got. I'm letting y'all hunt, brother. I'm just keeping eyes.
Yeah, so it's on the blue cranes closest to the water on the east side. It's on one of the legs. Unless, of course, it's disappeared. I'm sure it was on one of these ones, unless it's disappeared.
Yeah, somebody hunted it. It happens.
It was definitely on one of these legs.
I remember you seen it because you told me about it.
Yeah. Again, unless it's disappeared because it's not been picked up. It was quite obvious as well where it was. It was quite obvious. You could see it from quite a way away. Oh, there's one up there. No, it's not. There it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Get it, Russ?
I'll go and grab it if you want. I don't think I can.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think I can carry that and this at the same time, though. You've got to be careful you don't step off into the dock. Have you managed to pick the other thing up?
I got your pack for you, brother.
Yeah, as anybody, if they've got an assault vest, it gives you like 24 extra storage. That does, that butt pack.
Oh, nice. Oh, I get me a vest, I'll put it on there.
I would. The assault vests. Yeah, the assault vests are quite good for storage. Just remember we have to go in through that other door now. Fuel for the torches. For how often we use this, you would think we'd keep one up there that was full, but it takes up quite a lot of space in the tent, you see. But you could have a tent with firewood and fuel in it. So there's times like that looks good. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to shut him in there and then go around the other side. But when it works well, it works well. But when it doesn't, you get beaten to death. Or you get stuck in the door and you can't get out.
The other side, yeah.
Gate's open. Come on, come on. Yeah, I figured that's where y'all went.
Yeah, I had trouble remembering where it was. It was where I remembered. It's just I had trouble remembering.
Got any gas in it?
Yeah, it's about a third full-ish, quarter full.
Nice.
Yeah, so we've blocked off them ones down there and this one down here, although it needs a few more nails and a couple of boards. And then they can't shoot through there, so the only way in is through there. Yes, we are, you know, pinned in, but there's a couple of ways of getting into that door. Yeah, the jacuzzis. I have to put the this one. So when we get up and running, and we can use resources on, that is very necessary. But we can use it on get this up and running. That's what we're waiting for. Once we get you know, the basics done, we can then concentrate on the, you know, the real things that keep the base secure. The Prigorocki hot tub. I think that's what we get raided for each time. I genuinely do. I think that's what we get raided for. They want to go in the hot tub, especially this time of the year. Just jealous I haven't got a hot tub. See, unfortunately it did get washed away in the storm, but that's a nice way of relaxing in the apocalypse after a hard day surviving. A few cocktails and a little bit of hot bubbly water. But like you say, you know, whiteboard or not, regardless, we carry on going. What pistol have you got there, Gideon? Is it a 45 or 9mm?
Yeah, 45.
Oh, and there's one of them if you want one.
Ah, nice. Ah, I did pick up something you can give to Monk.
Ah, perfect, perfect. High insulation. Do you need to repair your stab vest as well? I've got a leather kit here.
Ah, thank you.
I think that's the thing that puts me off wearing like ballistic vest. They can still get damaged by the infected, can't they?
But it kind of saves you from scratch.
Yeah.
You're wearing these thin raincoats.
Yeah, a bit like a ballistic vest, though. These aren't they? These raincoats. You know, green raincoat or plate carrier. Well, it's green raincoat every day, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, well, we know what's needed, and I think setting up in the barn there, first of all, is a really good move, so we'll probably do that again. And so now, you know, a box of nails does a wall and a bit, so we can get...
I did find one bandage.
Oh, I've got some if you... I've got some... Yeah, same. So there's 6. And that.
Something adds up.
Oh, definitely.
Are we part of our schedule?
I think so. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense because you never know. You never know what. You know, I didn't get any tetra though, unfortunately. But the the other stuff. Let me see if I can gather it up and take it upstairs. Fee the G. No, this isn't official. This is a community server. I'll just show you the map. This is always a good way of explaining it. So,
I'm gonna use these pants to carry them up.
okie doke. Yeah, so we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki. We're in the embassy right now. This is, I would say, lightly modded, but more harder PvE side of it. There's still PvP. It's an open server. You still get KOS'd. But these are just some of the groups that are active at this moment in time. Yeah, we live down here. You've got the Legionnaires who live in Chernarus, so this is a bit different to normally unofficial geared people on the coast are just normally coming down to shoot freshies, which, I mean, we don't do that here, and you'll see a lot more people on the coast geared than you would do normally, because a lot of them live on the coast and they travel inland and then they come back to the coast, back to their bases and stuff. But yeah, this is just a snapshot. This is a good guide, but this is just a snapshot. If you've got, and well, I'd highly, you know, I'm biased, so I already tell you now, I'm biased to this. I happened to find it early part of this year. I think it was a Runner Man's was on here, and I thought I'd give it a go, and then tried it, and fortunately I was hooked from the start. If you've got the time to invest, I don't think this is a server you can pop on once or twice, unless you're lucky and bump into the right groups randomly. The server can be full with a queue and you still won't meet anybody. It's one of those. It's always the way. The server will be, you know, full, and you'll think you're the only one on the server. You may hear the odd gunshot, hunting gunshot, or other bits and pieces. Then the flip side of that is you could spawn in an electro and bump into two groups that are fighting each other, like what happened, which happened. I think yesterday or the day before, two of the bigger groups met each other and there was a big firefight in electro. Something you're not really expecting to see, you know, as a freshie. But if you've got the time to invest, and I'll always say, I mean, when people come past here as well, you can play this like you can do any other server. You can loot, you can do your loot routes, you can head inland or go around the coast, try and get geared, get to Northwest Airfield, get to Tizzy, and then start shooting at other players. You can still do that, but I just don't think you'll get the fullest out of the server if you do. A lot of people like this because they can come here as if to take a break from the usual, you know, spawning in, getting sent back to the coast, starting all over again. They come here because you can interact. More people, you can still get KOS'd. That's still a thing. But more people will try and interact, or even the hold-ups can be quite interesting. You know, it's not just a shot in the back of the head, or they're not dicks. They, you know, if you get held up, there's normally a reason and something may come of it. But yeah, I'm biased, so and if it's not for you, if you give it a go and it's not for you, you know, at least you've tried it. You know, and I was, when it comes to RP, I was under the misconception about RP till I played on here. You know, you can go really deep if you want. This is the joy of this server. You can go really deep if you want. You can have a massive backstory, or you can just have a name and then build on it the longer you play. Because I think the longer you play, the more you'll find a group that you may fit in with, or you can travel as a solo. But yeah, I'm biased. And there's always something, even though it's quiet down here, there's always something going on, either someone being raided. I mean, there's two traders. You've got the ORCC there in Sinnerstock, and you've got the East Side traders at Krasno. They're player traders. They're not AI or anything like that. They're people who are RPing as traders, and they get raided as well. So nobody's safe. But yeah, there are rules. So if you know, just make sure you read the rules, because there's not many. But there may be some that are slightly different to other places, but they're pretty straightforward, and just enjoy. But like I say, this is a snapshot. This is purposely, you know, not 100% accurate, because some of the groups don't have bases, but they're extremely active and extremely shooty. but they're nomadic, so you'll never really find out where they live. Some of the groups, so the bog, that's the Revenants area, and there's a little tiny pond. You can just see that there's a little pond. If you go up that hunting trail, the red hunting trail or hiking trail, it's Eagle Lake. It's a weird little place. And then you've got Zavir, which is just below that. So the Revenant aren't necessarily particularly friendly to outsiders. That being said, you know, you catch any group on the right day, and it might not end up badly. But if you catch any group on the wrong day, yeah, the bog. So this is where the Revenant hang out, and you'll see notes saying that you're not welcome here. Or if we've seen you, you know, we'll probably shoot at you, sort of sketch. But yeah, this is the. Oh, not the Reverend. No, not the Revenant. Oh, I think you're onto something there, Billy. I think you are. I think you're onto something. I'm going to have to propose that at the next time I see him. Revenant Riddle, I'll call him, see if he picks up on it. Well, there's a lot. So the black sheep, I've never bumped into them, but people clearly have. If you go up through Goglovo, but I've never bumped into them. But a lot of the groups, even though you don't see them, are active pretty much all the time. You know, and it's just if you're in the right or the wrong place at the right or the wrong time. You know. Yeah. To the heathens. And there's a few little mods on here. And again, if you've played DayZ before, a lot of them you won't even realise because you will never think of trying them. But on your hip pack, they've done it here, so you can attach the med pouch in your water bottle slot. You can put binoculars on there. You can put a crossbow quiver, a gas mask, a mail pouch. What else? Or a water bottle. But yeah, so there's little things like that you can put your first aid pouch in your water bottle slot, and that goes on your belt like that. So there's little subtle quality of life mods. You know, there's not loads. I think there's a Vepper, and what's the other gun? The Car 98. There's different colour variants. I mean, I've sprayed this Pioneer green. That's just with the spray can, that is. But they're the only, as far as I'm aware, they're the only two like modded guns. The rest are modded colours. Yeah. So that map is a good guide, but it is a rough guide in that regard. Yeah, but I say I wouldn't ever, and that's what I'll try and preach now. I wouldn't ever let potentially an RP server put you off. Give it a go, and you might be pleasantly surprised, and you will get, if you've got the time to invest, you will get the benefit, I think. But if you play normally like you would do, I just don't think it's gonna be. Where's my fishing rod? There we go. Yeah, it's all part of the fun, and it's not, they are territorial, but if you're like with Dam, they will visit people that are close by, because they're obviously It's just a way of enforcing a bit of insurance money. And the thing is, you don't have to. You know, you don't have to, but they'll probably raid you until you give in or move. You know, they won't just necessarily just raid you. They'll try and tell you that you're in our territory. Give us meat every week or ammunition every week. That's normally a currency that people deal with. High caliber ammunition. So part of your day or part of your week may be taken up with you trying to find enough ammunition to pay your rent. And if you can't pay the rent, they may allow you to do tasks on their behalf, which normally involves shooting other groups and getting their armbands, collecting ears. That's just damn. But like Blackthorn the other day was it Emmett? They had him prisoner. They caught him in one of their territories, and they got him to hunt for them for about 6 days straight to bring them meat. Which was quite interesting. But even if you're not massive into it, just listen to what people just roll with it. You know, you don't have to. But if it gets its hooks into you, I think you may struggle to come. That's right. You may struggle to go to another one because you might miss out on something that's happening. And depending on what your group, there's always a group for somebody. There always will be a group for somebody. And again, the adventure is trying to find them, finding the groups you get on with, finding the groups that you don't get on with so much. Yep, that's it. And I think, you know, for some people it's fun to try a new way. But I think most of the people, they come here and, you know, to give it to try a different way of playing it. And there's so many things that it's hard to explain. But like, say, fishing by the coast, if you told anybody who plays DayZ, oh, we sit by this coast fishing all day long, they're like, well, that must be boring. I mean, it can be quiet at times, but then you just never know what's going to happen. And our role is to try and provide something to the people that come past, and that's what we try and do. Yeah, you can be cannibal. The trouble is, most people will KOS cannibals. As soon as they hear the giggle, there'll be no question of it. And that is probably a good percentage of most groups will do that. No tolerance for it. Well, even for DayZ, because you know, I can, you know, play DayZ regardless. You know, you can go on different maps, different types of maps, and I know a lot of them. A lot of the, I think, like Zero. I use that one in particular because I know they've got like quests you can do, and I think a lot of them will have now. But you know, they've got the quests you can do, so it's more than that. I think they're trying to get across. It's more than just KOSing, you know, which can be fun, and they still all try and do it. But you know, you've got missions. You know, you've got to get key cards, and you know, you have to come back to the coast to get on a buoy. That's not a buoy; it's a buoy. Out at sea, and you get the key card or you get the code, and you have to go up to Tizzy to get. So you know, it gives you something to work towards, but then there's still the ultimate: if you die, you lose it all. And I think that's what puts a lot of people off, is the fact that you lose everything every time you start again. You know, I think some servers, again, I'm not a fan of like heavily modded servers, but I know some of them, I think you can put like a sleeping bag in, so you spawn back at your base if you die, which again is fine for that type of server, you know. And if you don't like it, don't play it, but don't stay there and moan about it. We'll find another one, because there's 9,000 odd community servers the last time I looked. It probably over 10,000 if I'm honest now, but and they're all different types, different maps, different types. This is on PC, but even on console there's still quite a lot of community servers, and it just gives me, I mean, I didn't think I'd be, you know, living on the coast helping people. When you first come here you think, well, I need to get loot, I need to get a gun, but like I say, everything, less the Pioneer that I found, but everything else you can find in the industrial, everything here, or in Chernarus. You don't need to go, and it's not, obviously if you're after DMRs and M4s, you have to hit the gas zones, you have to hit the heli crashes, convoys, but then the ammunition is extremely difficult to find as well. And I think, yeah, if you like DayZ, you know, anyway, it gives the game more depth. This server gives the game more depth. It gives you things to do more that, you know, you're free to do whatever you want, but it gives you more the ability to just do different stuff that you wouldn't even consider. You know, a lot of people don't build bases on, a lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. They'll just play normally. They wouldn't even pick up nails. And when you've got on a server where the most valuable items are nails and 4 dials, that you, on a normal official server, you run past, you don't even pick up, but you see them here, you might be able to, because this is for monk, this is, but you might be able to dye it, bleach it and then dye it with the berries, I think. Someone's rolling the lock. Oh. You might be able to dye it if it's, you know, but I think there is a dyeing guide in the Discord, I think. They don't give away too much information because they like you to find out in game, and that's, you get that by interacting with people. But you never know what's going to happen here. Ah, you can't. Because I know the gloves, I think you can, can't you? The woolen gloves. But you have to bleach them first. Ah, right. There's a... Ah, you see. Is the purple scarf going to be a signal of unity to a particular group that might go around and imprison people in shed shacks? Is that going to be like a secret code when, you know, when people start donning those, you know something's going to go down? Yeah. Blue means go, purple means uh-oh. see the evidence. The evidence is piling up quite, you know, quite considerably. As you know, and I've always said, the more you try and deny something, the more convincing it seems.
Come on.
Are you alright?
You alright there, bud? Alright. Making sure Gideon's alright.
He's not sniffing gasoline fumes again, is he?
That and the paint. Believe that damn spray paint.
Yeah.
Got to his head. Ah, dang huffers. Thought you were gonna help me keep an eye on him there, bud.
Problem when you start hearing them whistle and click.
But yeah, put it in as a CCE. Or is it CCE, CCE, CEE, C.
Find anything up there, Rusty? There it is. Hyena.
There was some blood bags I couldn't pick up there as well. That would have been handy.
El Pollo.
El Polo Loco. It's out there again, Rusty. It's calling for you. You hear it?
Yeah.
It's getting you to come and kill it.
Dusty can't resist.
He can't. He ain't gonna be long before he's down there. He out there looking like Rocky, chasing that damn chicken. I'm telling you, bro. Every time I chase after one, that's the first thing I think about. And I'm missing a whole bunch too.
Again, without knowing how it works, I suppose they could, again, when I say it, this isn't like a throwaway statement, but I suppose it could be modelled on a collared dress, but just a different render put on it, I guess. But again, it's getting someone to do that, and then what seems a good idea could actually be loads of additional work for getting one item in, you know. Or it might be easy when, I mean, they clearly know what they're doing, but certain things I guarantee that we think are simple, the actual additional code that has to be put in to allow for, you know, probably like different coloured.
I see him too. I see him too. He's right there by the railroad tracks, Rush.
Railroad tracks?
Yeah, he's right there by the road. I bet you I'll take him out with this damn silence. Watch this. Hey, somebody just came up under the house. Who is that? Just ran up under there. Oh, okay.
You're seeing things, Bubba.
Got him. He's down. Isaac kill.
Got him?
Yeah. You want me to go get him? Well, I'm gonna go get him. Just keep an eye on him at that tree. I'll be right back. Hell no. I shot him with that bison. Now I'm gonna go get him with the buoy. Silly rabbit.
Hey man, now it's stuck.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can't get it?
Oh, you
It's in the
can.
moat.
You can, but you have to jump down. You've just wasted a cock there.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Right there.
Yeah. All right, bro. I told you I hit him. Hell yeah. Gallina.
Hey, how'd you get out here, Rusty?
You crawl along the bricks.
You see that?
If you get on the bricks and go prone, you can crawl onto the ledge, but you can't get back in. Can I just use your head to jump on, Smash? Can I, please?
Yeah. Where you at, brother? Let me see. Oh, I see you.
That's right. I'll just fall to the ground. Thank you. Good
Oh,
catch.
you didn't even land on me?
Good catch.
My bad, bro. I thought she landed on my head.
I saw you move at the last minute. You like done a little wait.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I think you've been getting in them damn cans up there, Bubba.
Mm-hmm.
You were talking about Gideon. You've been hitting that paint.
No, the old butane.
Miss me by a country mile.
The old propane.
Now, look, all three of us down here for a damn chicken. Can you believe that? Son of
Oh, I was down here.
Hijo de
Yeah.
pinche puta.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he said, I'll take those two.
Yeah, it could. It could be. But again, I say without knowing how difficult some things are, like I say, some things, will be quite straightforward if they model it on something else. But then the render, because I've been doing I haven't been doing anything on it. I looked at Blender briefly and looked at some of the tutorials, and it looked really interesting. And what you can do, it made sense, but it's just loads of different buttons and loads of different shortcuts. But yeah, that looks really good.
I got me some bones. The Bobby Bones show.
Some of the things work well, and some of the things. So I think you get like an improvised weapon sling. Not the sling's all right, but the scrim for you can camouflage your weapon up on there, the ghillie wrap, and the one you can make out of burlap strips and plant matter. It looks quite good on certain rifles, but others it looks terrible, because obviously to make it fit every single weapon you'd have to do a different size one for each one, I guess, for it to fit properly.
Oh, I saw a letter. I saw a note from somebody. Saw it down there at the farmhouse. Bassa had our shelters.
Say that again?
Yeah, Bassa. I said I found a note from someone.
Yeah. What was it?
Bassa rebuilded our shelters down there at the farmhouse.
Oh.
Like, hey, somebody tore down your shelters. I rebuilt them. And then I also found a note from Solo.
Oh.
Right, so I'm wondering if he's back over there yet.
He could be.
I want to go see.
What's that? I wish we could make out of Earth. Yeah, but again, I suppose it comes down to, you know, how many. I mean, there's a lot of people who use crossbows, but if you don't use a crossbow, and this is another thing when it comes to like mods and stuff in a, if you're not interested in that mechanic, it can be. But here, yeah, I think the ability to. I think it's more work to make something craftable than it is to create it and have it in already, I think. Yeah, I think it's more work to make something out of nothing than it is to have it already there for you to find. But I've said that, like with a lot of like custom servers, depending on what the flavour of the server is, you know, so on some of them they have no base building whatsoever, so they can take all that stuff out. You know, if they wanted to, they could take code locks, nails, wood planks. You can take all that out, and that just frees it up for other stuff. You know, you don't need to have any like tools because they're not needed. Oh, this is for Monk. This is. I'll put it on my cooking pot so it's safe, and I'll give it to him tomorrow if I see him. He said his was damaged. The only thing is I can't drink out of that yet now. Oh, it can be. And I think the things like potentially having recipes where you can combine, say, chicken, beans, rice, you know, to give something that gives you a bit more in the way of, what's that up there? Telegraph pole that gives you in a bit more, you know, in the way of calories. You know, you can have recipes, but then I think that would grow arms and legs if it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't like strictly governed to what you could actually do. I wonder where the fireflies look at us from. Is it up at there, do you think? I don't think it'll be over there because that's not in their area. Not that they wouldn't do it. I reckon it's up there. They look up by that little house up there. Again, where do you stop? You know, before it becomes, you know, and I still think sometimes with gut, you know, well, Tarkov as an example, you know, the wipe was 2 days ago, was it? So the 1.0 is out now, so the actual game has been released. The amount of different guns and attachments, it's fun. It is, you know, you can get, you know, you can adjust it to how you want, but I just think it's a little, for me personally, it's just over the top for the amount of guns and ammunition there is, or there are. And I know it's leveled up, so when your reputation increases, you can get, you know, you can make or you can buy more powerful ammunition. But yeah, some of the scopes and the attachments, you know, you can spend hours just putting a gun together. It's fun, you know, it can be fun. So Solo is a chap who used to live up in the hills there. He lived by himself. He normally wears a white armband. He's a good dude. I think we've nearly shot at each other a couple of times when we didn't know who was who. Not sure. I mean, if they have to, then yeah. If they don't, then no. And again, they'll know when they get hold. If they haven't got hold of the files already, they'll know when the files are released. But I know on official, or you know, the developers have always said when 129 is released, there'll be a full wipe. on official. They've always said that when it was released in August time, I think. They've always said that that'll come with a full wipe. And if it does, you know, we'll start again. It's part of the fun, you know, the carnage of running around a map trying to find nails and 4 dials, get a wall on your gate. And it might coincide with full winter, possibly, if they have to do it. So it's full winter. But we'll see, you know, and I think some people will get it, especially if you've just joined a server and you've just got your door on your base, like the Trailblazers. When the other wipe, they just got their base built, and then there was a wipe. But how quickly they got that up, you know, you just, as long as you've got the time, it'll you know, it'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah. No, we hope it doesn't. You know, we hope it doesn't. But if it does, you know, we'll just, you know, you know, we've got, you know, 2 choices. You know, get on with it or leave. And I just think it's fun to start again. Obviously, not every month potentially, but yeah, it's normally when they wipe. Yeah, I heard that as well. You can keep stuff on you. But I think here they'll probably do a complete, if they have to do one, I think they'll do a complete one. I don't know myself, because I've been on here now about 9 or 10 months. And I don't think they've ever done a partial. It's always been a full, you know, a full wipe. Because I suppose you'd get people hoarding nails and be ready, up and running. They'll have like a bit of an advantage. But we'll see. We'll see. It's yeah, it's just one of them things. If they don't have to, they certainly won't do it. But if they do have to do it, it's because they have to do it. But that'll be, like I said, that'll be interesting either way. Because I don't know if, again, I'd have to double check. But I don't know if Badlands is getting released yet, or it's just a 129. I thought 129, same as Sakal. Yeah, exactly that. And I think if you're in the server for the long haul, yeah. Yeah, if you're in the server for a long haul, you just take it as part. And if you only just joined, you might not be bothered to try. But exactly that, I've got no issue either way. And if you're a solo, it won't really, you know, have much of an impact. It's just some of the people that have put time into building bases, but not in this instance if it happens. But when they normally do it, it just clears the server up. It gets rid of all unnecessary stuff that has been built and left. But we'll see. You know, that they've had this long enough to know exactly what they need to do. But I know when I had my console servers, I used to just do a full wipe. There's obviously not the level of modding on a console server. I mainly had custom areas and different events that, you know, you could put zombie in different places. Yeah, so that'll probably be like 130 then, 1.30. They'll probably class that as that. That's good. That's good to hear. Everybody riding around on mopeds and motorbikes. That'll be the next thing. They'll be doing like drive-bys. running people over and stealing their stuff and then driving off again. The motorbike bandits. Oh yes, the church. Yeah, the church. That was good to see. That you can, you know, that again, it wasn't a. It was just good that obviously there was us, the Trailblazers and the Guardians of Solace, you know, helping each other for something that was like mutually beneficial. So, you know, there's always a chance something that something can go down. Yeah. Yeah, we've still got your book upstairs. The Last Guardians. Yeah, well, I'll be interested to see how they work. Because they were talking about, like, they want what you... Again, I'll wait till they come out, because there's normally always a lot of speculation, because they're quite good at releasing little tidbits, aren't they? And I'll always use the example of when the airfield got a remake and there was rumours that there was going to be an underground complex in the airfield. They never said that, but they hinted different things that everybody picked up and ran with at extremely high speed. And there was actually a room underneath the camo building, you know, which, again, that was probably what they intended. But everybody thought it was going to be underground bunker complex that links the airfield underneath and all that sort of stuff. So I always wait till the actual thing comes out. It'll be interesting to see how the bikes work, though. Yeah, we've still got it upstairs. It's in the tent upstairs. I checked that it's in there. I don't think it's something that somebody will throw out. I would be interested to see how they work. You know, but I believe they've been made for the game, so they should work pretty well. As long as, again, we'll find out, but as long as when you're driving them, it's not like Grand Theft Auto where you basically land on your side and you're still on the bike and you can get back and ride it, or if you... We'll see. But I know there's things like blow torches, wheels... Well, that'll be hopefully cool to hear them so you can run the other way. Imagine them chasing people down across fields. Yeah. And I that's the main one that I heard, that everybody was extremely well, not everybody, but a lot of people were extremely like disappointed when actually they never, you know, they're very good at giving tidbits but letting you interpret it how you want. Like there'll be little like Easter eggs on the maps that will relate to something else that might relate to something else, and then the rumour mill gets off. And that was always the one I can remember when they remodeled the airfield. And there was they put like there was Yellow King spray paint on some of the doors, where there was a few doors, like the one at the big summer camp to the west. I think a couple of the quarries had them, and where the doors never went into anything, they were just doors that were fenced off. But there was a graffiti of a Yellow King thing. They've disappeared now, but that was a thing for a season. But yeah, there was, a lot of people were like a little bit disappointed because the airfield was, you know, that's when they put the plane in the middle of the airfield. They put the loot crates there. But they never actually said it. They must have been giggling. They must have been giggling when they. Hello, hello.
Hey Russ, it's us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just picked up speed, and there was people all excited, and I think a lot of people when they got up to the airfield and they found it was just, I don't say just a room, but there was a room underneath the, you know. But like, I think the big one, I think the Livonia bunker was quite a big thing, you know, a big improvement for, you know, and the idea was you couldn't get there by yourself, you couldn't get to all 3 levels. Well, they've already. Have you seen them, Catley? At the gas stations, you can see there are some like cafe racer type motorbikes that do spawn in. You can't ride them or sit on them, but there are. I think I've seen up to like 5 or 6, and a bit like the police events. There's no. I think that's their faction thing. One of their faction things. And you'll see them at this gas station quite a lot. Where the cars are, there'll just be a row of 2 or 3 or 5 bikes. And it is like the Forsaken Loyalist emblem on them, so that's one of their faction things. Yeah, I saw them and ran the other way the first time I saw them. The first time I saw them, I ran the other way. Because I didn't think it was going to be a... I didn't even realise that's what it was. I thought they were in the area. Ah, you see, so I think I'll stay away from there though, just in case. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them by our gas station. That's as close as I want to get to. Bumping into them anywhere near their old stomping ground. But I wouldn't be surprised if they could skip once the motorbikes are in. I wouldn't be surprised if they could potentially skin. The existing ones with that skin. This is me saying that I think it's easy, but it could be something that is quite straightforward. Yeah, they're normally at, when I've seen them, they're normally at gas stations. I've seen them at the gas station by Belota and the gas station here. They're the only 2 places I've physically seen them at, but they're not there all the time. And they're not always in great numbers of like. But I've seen them. I'm sure I've seen like up to 5 bikes. Sometimes there's 2 or 3. Looks like I got the cannibal twitch there. What's going on there? Is that the cold that's making me do that? Let me see if I can get white temperature. I don't think I can running in here. I wonder if it is because you're shivering. Can you look through your scope and see if you're shivering because it's cold, or have you got? Is your scope moving, or is it just me?
Yep, it is. Be a little.
Yeah, like the Kuru twitch.
Yep. But when you breathe.
It still does it.
Oh, yep.
And that's the temperature. It's got to be. Are we gonna go and hit the fishing spot and get filled up for the night time?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm right up.
I've got some. No, let me give you some because I'm not quite. So at least you're not going to go.
Alive. Got 2. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gitmo.
It's just up the top there. We'll just catch loads and try aiming. Have you got a sight on your other gun? You have, haven't you? Try aiming down the wall and see if you've got the cold. Are you blue temperature?
That's all I say. It's not going to work with me because I just got done cooking and I'm white.
So you're white, so that is. So when you're blue, yeah.
Yep, well, I'm solid. But when you're cold,
yep, that's exactly that.
Yep.
All the interesting little things that you pick up.
Yep. Where you at, Gideon? Here you go. Oh, you got food? All right.
So that's a little thing there.
Yeah, I got a piece of chicken for you too.
When you're cold, you start to shiver when you're aiming down sight. Because you're shivering. Tell you. You know, there's some. I mean, I can assume it's that because Smash was aiming with his SKS, his white temperature.
Today we break the tie, Russ.
Oh yes, the 5 worm frenzy.
Oh, I ain't got. I can't. I ain't got a pole. We had to do it with a stick, and I need
no,
a rope. I ain't even got no rope.
No, we won't. We'll save it when we both got the proper tackle.
Yep.
You know, we don't want somebody to be at disadvantage because they've got a little rod.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're doing a 5 fish frenzy challenge. So 5 fish, the total of the 5 fish. If you catch, you know, a cooking pot or a Wellington, you're screwed really because you've lost that amount. Yeah, I'll start getting the fish on the go.
I'll get some wood for us. Get that fire going. All right.
Yeah.
Start that now. Or let me make sure you're secure first. Hold on. I'll come back and do that.
We could do with having a shelter here at some time. I'll do it tomorrow probably. We'll build another shelter up here.
Yeah, I'll help you. Alright, looks good. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. I think Gideon's on his way up. But yeah, it is. Yeah, little things like that you're shivering because you're cold. And I think I said before, we won't ever get the 3rd buff. We won't ever get the 3rd heat buff because of what we're wearing. Because I know in the swamp, if you sat in the water, you started to, you could take damage. So swimming's going to be, I think, reduce it as well. Yeah, you know where we are. Catley, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. I mean, very, very kind. Thank you. And that's massive, because, you know, massive thank you. Knox is a massive cockerel. Woodsman massive. Yeah, and I think a lot of it has come from Sakal. Now they've got Sakal in place. A lot of it they've got the ability to, because I think Namalsk obviously always had it. Well, I got accepted today, so it said it could take up to a month to, obviously when you hit the thing, when you apply for a partner, I think it's partner, isn't it? They have to just check your channel and stuff like that. I mean, I weren't, and again, I'm still a little bit, you know, not want to say in shock, but weren't expecting it to, you know, to be like this. You know, I was just obviously playing a game. I didn't expect it to like pick up as it has. So it's all new to me. But yeah, they said it can take up to 28 days. When I think I applied on Saturday or Sunday, I think, and it came through today saying yes, you're now a YouTube partner. Welcome in, John, again. First pair of Wellingtons. Oh, is that in-game Ella that you're talking about? Yeah. Oh, Wellingtons. She's a fantastic player. Born survivor. Frightens me though. God.
Guy on coast, guy on.
We got a guy coming in, have we?
Yep. Stay on alert. Check that food, bro. Alright, glad you got that. Alright. Yeah.
Is it someone we know?
I don't think so, Russ. Bringing them with him though, so I'll keep an eye out for this
Yeah.
freshie.
Yo, what's up, motherfuckers? It's been a while.
What's up, brother?
Dusty, do you remember him? He says his name is Dusty.
Oh, good lord. Good lord, good lord. Hello.
Mr. Rusty must fucking remember me.
I do remember you.
It's
like
crazy if he doesn't.
Yeah, I remember you. Well, it's a
Oh,
bit
no,
like you know when
Rusty
you
even here?
you know when you have
he's right
some you know when you have some sort of like spicy food that keeps repeating on you. That's what you remind me of. The morning after. It's nice to see you anyway.
Man, do you even remember me, you
I
fucking
do.
old geek?
How's
You
yeah?
remember him, Rusty?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, man. I thought
He
you
w-
all,
Yeah, he
all
was
you old people were
forgetful.
getting too old for... Yeah, exactly.
How are
Code,
things?
Code.
Yeah, you've just
Shit, man.
you've just timed it right. The weather's just got colder.
Yeah, like in the old days.
Yeah.
At least half a year ago. So... Sorry?
Were you in a group the last time, or were you just running around?
No, not officially. There was a lot of like discussion between groups. I remember those up north. I can't remember what they were called. Like they were running with some pink armbands. I remember you got me kidnapped by them.
No, that wouldn't have been me. Do you mean Dark Carnival? That wouldn't have been me.
No. Ah, fuck. What were they called? I remember you got me kidnapped.
I wouldn't do that.
For sure, that was you.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. That's not something I would do.
Yeah.
Even if I knew you really well, that's something I wouldn't. So there's been a lot of changes since you were here. So was it in Starry Yard? Did they take you up that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the pirates. I think it was.
What were they called?
Well, I think there was like 3 groups who lived up there, and
yeah.
But now there's the Honest Coin. They live in the pub in Starry Yard.
Yeah, I don't know them.
So they're a good bunch if you're up that way. They've got a pub. There's Jeanette, Mac. There's a few others as well. Wednesday, he's one of the main dudes. Welcome in, Carp again.
Igloo.
Igloo as well. There's quite a few of them up there. I think they've got the Wild Boys who live near them. There's Noctal, the caveman. He lives up that way. There's all sorts of things changed.
Around? Holy shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of things going on. We're on better terms with the Fireflies now. So they're not.
Oh yeah, I remember all that fucking drama. You and the Fireflies.
So it's at the moment it's quite good. We're not getting shot at as much by them. You've got the Legionnaires still in Cherno. Eclipse.
Yeah, they moved.
Yeah. Well, the Legionnaires are still in Cherno.
Yeah, I remember last time I was awake, they were in Balota.
Yeah, so they're in Cherno, and they've been there this is their second time that they've been there. They're quite a active group.
Yeah, I noticed.
Eclipse has moved, or they're not around anymore.
For real?
Yeah, they're not around anymore at the moment. But Claire from Eclipse is trying to keep the fires burning, so you might see her around in Komarovo.
Yeah, okay.
506 aren't in Zelen anymore. The clowns are sort of like
506?
506. They used to run Zelenogorsk. But it's now called.
Too much.
It's now called. You couldn't drink at the well with your hands, and you couldn't go in the military after dark without permission during the day, and that sort of stuff. 506.
Oh, yeah.
They're not around anymore.
What about the Forsaken Foreskins, or the Forsaken loyal bitches? I remember those. What about those? Are they still around?
Who's that?
Almost.
For real?
Who?
Oh shit. Nah, man, it's good. It's great to be back. Holy shit, I missed this.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot has changed. A lot is still the same.
What about the Helping Hand or?
Yeah, Helping Hands.
Gorka.
So they're
People of Gorka turned their life around.
What?
The people of Gorka, they're friendly now.
I have a hard time believing that.
they let me They let me dig my stashes in by their well.
Oh, fuck, you guys are friends with them now. Shit, man. I remember you when you guys were neutral. Whatever you called yourselves.
We do try.
Neutral.
We do try to remain neutral. We do. We do try.
Neutral with benefits or whatever you call it. to your own.
benefits.
Look, check him out. He
That's
comes down
honest.
here, starts eating all our fish, then he'll piss off up north and start causing trouble.
And they're talking shit.
No, guys, I actually came here to say hello again. Because I missed
That's how you say hello? Son of a fish.
Yeah.
Son of a fish. Well, fuck you too.
I mean, just
I was actually also here because me and I don't know if it was Gideon or Jonas, but you guys, you promised, or not promised, but you guys said you were down for going up north sometime, but we never got to do it.
Remember that? Must have been Jonas.
Must have been Jonas. I think it would have been Jonas.
Yeah, might be.
So there are quite a few groups recruiting. I know you probably enjoy running around solo, but there are quite a few groups recruiting now. Well, the Legionnaires are recruiting. I think that.
Yeah, I know those. Very real.
The Guardians of Solace, they're a new group. Trailblazers, they've moved from Boar up to. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. They New Balotans at Solnichi, they're recruiting. I'm trying to think who else. There's quite a few groups. I'm just going to dig some more worms up if we need them. But yeah, there's quite a few groups recruiting. Some of the groups have, aren't around as much.
Yeah.
Take a light now.
Okay, boys. Okay, so what's the plan? Like, do you have any, like, you want anything? I'm here to do some dirty work. I don't actually mind. Like, people don't remember me anymore, so I might as well just do some good for the people who did good for me.
Heck yeah. It was Gideon. He'll get you into something.
Yeah, I think we got mixed up on Ella and Ellie. I think.
Who?
I think we're getting mixed up on. I think we know an Ella. I haven't heard of an Ellie.
We're in need of one.
That's fucking a weak job. I need like. So you don't need anything else than to find.
Well,
a
let's
truck.
let's start with the truck first, brother. And after you do me a truck, brother, we'll go from there. And then, what would you need from us, brother?
Nothing at all. I don't want anything from you.
Beautiful,
You guys, you were
beautiful,
one
man.
of the only ones who was like pretty good. At least good to me.
What are you like
I
at?
don't know, like,
Smash,
you guys have
Yeah.
been giving me a lot of fish when I've been waking up at the coast. So I
That's
feel
what
like
we
that's
do, brother. That's a given.
yeah.
What are you like
That's
at
what I like about
massage?
you guys. I wouldn't say no to it.
No.
Happy ending.
What are you like at? How soft are your hands? Because the apocalypse is a lonely place.
Especially at nighttime. You gotta watch it.
Quite cold around
Seriously.
here.
Gotta watch it. Rusty don't mind snuggling with another man at nighttime.
Anybody can be cold.
Yeah. We should
I've
take
seen this
care of
movie
each other.
before. But I ain't gonna star in it neither.
You went from a man to Amanda.
Yeah. Yeah. but a truck. So do you guys know like what's about the truck like be at like of north, west, east, south, east, like?
There was a group.
It's
There was a group that set up at the airfield towards the end of the last storm. They actually had a base in the airfield.
Burn these fish.
Oh no!
How are they burning? And they're not even showing they're burning, bro. That's just stupid. I could hear them. Maybe I'm glitching. Bro, I think so. Freaking 4 pieces.
Oh my God! That is sacrilege. That is sacrilege.
It is, dude. That could have fed us up right there.
They're sleeping outside.
But yeah, Rusty, how you been? Holy shit, it's been a while.
We've been good, yeah. It's been quite hectic. You know what it's like when you come past here. There can be nothing happening, and all of a sudden it kicks off. The fish are cooking, just to let you know, in case you burn any more.
Hey, the first 4 are for the gods.
Yes,
the rest is for me.
Yeah, they are. They're tribute, aren't they? They're tribute to the fish gods.
Yes. Hey, we catch and release all the time. Catch and release into the grease.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, I got 100%er. You see what your tribute done? Well, I've got 100%er.
Yeah, see?
Let me see.
You see?
Oh wow.
Look at there.
What a beautiful.
100%, brother. Oh, yeah. We gotta keep that one. That's a souvenir.
Keep it as a souvenir.
We're gonna put it on the wall.
You should boil them ones, and they don't lose any quality if you boil them. So you can carry around a 100% fish, even when it goes mouldy.
Well, you know, I heard of when you cook it with fat makes it where you don't lose
Yeah, that's true.
any of the
Yeah, that's true.
nutrients.
That's true.
Yep.
I heard that too.
I gotta put the one.
But yeah, like what groups are new? I know like Rise Against or something. I don't know. They're gone. Or...
Yeah, you find a lot of the groups will they reappear and disappear and then go dormant, but they might still be around. But I'm trying to think. So there's a group that, and again, they might have been around for a while, but there's a group called Paradox that lives in Vybor. Toast and Bill are the main people there, as far as I'm aware. They come past here quite a lot. I'm not sure what type of group they are. Yeah, I'm not sure what type of group they are.
Yeah, good. They're not burning, man. I'm making sure I ain't glitching, bro. I hate when that happens.
Too many cooks.
I think that's probably what it is, brother. 3 cooks on 1 stove.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch
You
of
gotta
dirty
stay
hoes.
warm. You gotta stay warm.
Yeah, it's cold out here again. Nah, but like, hasn't anything new been happening? Like,
There's all sort.
I feel like there must be.
There will be. There's always stuff going on. There's always stuff going on. It's just if it affects you because you're part of that group or you're in that environment. Unfortunately, Worm's not with us anymore at the moment. He disappeared from the clowns. They're cut. They're cut up. They're cut up about that. The cult of Papa. Were you here when there was a big massacre at the church? Were you about then?
I was not.
Yeah.
So. The last thing I was like a part of was that big event at the House
of Hope.
Fuck, what was it called?
House of Hope.
Yeah, House of Hope. Yeah.
Yeah. So since then, since then, there's been a massacre at the church. There's been people executed, never to return. So the cult of Papa has been active and they've gone a bit dormant. Coming up towards Halloween, behind us in the sea, there was a massive skull island that rose out of the sea, and then a castle that was behind us. That appeared near Halloween and then suddenly disappeared. Literally out there was a massive skull. Was a massive skull out there.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't heard about that.
But like here, I mean, there's always something going on. I mean, the biggest thing that I think is affecting most people, that 4 dials are getting rolled off bases quite regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about no-lifers. That's just been rolling. There's just like they're just rolling all day and then.
Yeah.
Getting into.
Well, I think yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the best thing is to just like go round and explore, and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Because you'll find you may find out far more than I will. Someone shot a flare up.
Oh, yeah.
Have we got anybody in the embassy? Was that? There's red flare, yeah, red flare and a blue flare.
Is that at home?
No. I think home is a bit further to the behind the glass factory.
The trees lit up.
Man, what were your name? I can't remember yours.
There's a couple of flares been fired up. It might have been the base.
Boss, you got this food, man?
Yeah, I can take care of this.
I'll be back.
Don't you want to help your friends, or?
We'll find out what's going on. I'm going to put my radio on in a minute anyway.
Yeah, okay. Something I noticed is that I don't feel there's as many people awake anymore.
It comes in like it comes and goes. The land is nearly always filled. Nearly always full. It did get a bit quiet, but it's pretty much always full again now.
Right? It's not full right now, is it?
I don't know.
I'm almost 100% sure it ain't.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely a queue to get in. Definitely.
There was?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it's like when we're on, or when we're awake, should I say, is still early for the server.
Yeah.
If you know what I
mean. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Can you carry the rest of that, can you, down there? Have you got space for it? Oh, I'm going to go back to base. I'm just going to go back to base.
Yeah. Be there in a sec.
One or 2-5, 1 or 2-5. Anybody on? One or 2-5, 1 or 2-5. Anybody on? mean, it didn't look like the embassy, because that's the glass factory there, the embassy's there, and they were in the industrial. But it could be a ruse. Don't know if anybody else is awake. Yeah, I'm here.
It's Couch from base shooting upstairs.
Oh, good, yeah. I'm just in the glass factory, just overwatching.
Roger that. There it is. I mean, in the glass house.
It's me coming in now.
Oh, yeah. So, see, since I've been on this land, there's a little more barricaded here.
Yeah, well, we got...
Has to be.
There's a jacket there if you want one.
Oof. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we had a bit more activity, so we needed to fortify a little bit more, and we've just got used to it now.
Yeah. It looks nice.
Yeah, so it's just, we just try to make it just a little bit more,
Trying to make
a little bit more safer. It's never safe, but it's just a little bit more safer.
I don't think it ever will be.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, it's just trying to make it a little bit safer so we can still engage with people without, you know, because now that's the only way in down that end. It's a little bit safer for people. You know, you still got to be careful. You can't just go into your head because people can still run in and, you know, punch you out if you. Cause there is a stone oven down in that end room if you ever need to use one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you guys still need leather sewing kits?
If you, I mean, Smash is our leather worker upstairs. So yeah, if you, I mean, if they're spare, by all means, we'll certainly take them off you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
He's learning how to dye.
Oh fuck, man.
So if you stand back, there we go. Oh dearie me. So, That you must be out of practice.
Yeah,
you
man,
need. You
I'm
need
a
to,
little rusty, man.
You're a little
need to
dusty. You're a little
wake up.
dusty. You're a little rusty dusty.
I get it.
See what I did
I get
there?
it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, if you aim
like
for
the
this, you can't quite see it. But if you aim for this beam up here, it tends to hit it and fall on this roof.
Yeah, okay.
But do you need a map? I know you know the lands quite well, but do you need a map that'll show you where some of the groups are?
I wouldn't mind just to see the territories. Yeah, I know you guys always have maps. I can remember that. Darkest Midnight. Hmm? You were good friends with them now. Holy shit, the Fireflies has expanded.
Mm-hmm. So have we.
Yeah. Black Sheep. I was told Black Sheep wasn't here anymore.
No, they are. They are.
Black Fawns. I remember those.
They're just be careful. They're extremely active because a couple of
What?
So Father Abraham's got and Boone aren't around.
Fuck yeah, I remember him.
They're not around anymore. So they're a little bit leaderless and they're extremely active and extremely shooty at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember those. Okay. Northern Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know them. I don't know.
They're a good group.
I don't know. Okay, Merriman I know. I remember those. Maybe medical. I was told they should. I don't know if it's a she or a he. I don't know who it is, but I was told they're in a good dude person. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. House of Hope. Yeah, I remember that. Refuge. Yeah. Oh yeah, ORCC. What about the East Traders? Did they?
Yeah, they're still there.
Okay,
yeah, they're still there in Krasno. I mean, that's a good way of if you pop up to either of them and see what they're after, like before, because you love running Tizzy and places like that.
Yeah. Nah, actually, like, I don't know. It's actually been a while since I've been up there.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is
I'm
just
getting old.
Yeah, you look at, but it's a lot of it is just being at the right place at the right time because you're right. I mean, but the land, well, for the last while has always been full. There was a little dip, but it's now a full land pretty much most of the time.
Have a lighter.
But it's just.
Should.
It's just being at the right place at the right time. I mean, we had a service here, so the Trailblazers and Reverend Riddle. He done a service.
Trailblazers.
Yeah, so there.
Oh, brother.
What's up, man?
Oh, watch yourself behind you.
There you go.
Behind you.
These fuckers.
Go on, Red Boy. Oh.
Anything good going on? Oh, thank you.
But
Okay, I see how it is.
So the Trailblazers. If you look at your map, they are just northwest of the Dobrovo apartments. There's a place called the Farm. So you've got sorry, just to the west of Dobrovo, you've got where it says Farm on the green hiking trail. So to the
yeah.
They're in that farm there, and the Guardians of Solace. Do you know where the little military checkpoint is just to the east of there? There's a little. There's a couple. There's about 3 tents.
Yeah, that little hidden one.
Yeah, and then the industrial just next to it. Well, that's the Guardians of Solace. They're in there, obviously not on the map at the moment, but they're there at the moment. Molkalevka's still there, so the Helping Hands are still there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And New Pelota. I met those guys. They're pretty chill.
They are. Sam, Rouge, Clay.
Yeah, I remember Sam.
Was it Gary or Gavin?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You should know. You should remember. You should. That's a way of getting to.
Bro, I woke up today, man. I met them once.
You know, you should be leaving an impression with people, a positive impression, not just being another survivor.
Did. I was very like energetic, and people it sound like they liked me.
Were they drunk?
No. You bastard.
That's right. I'll get it. Wherever it's gone.
But yeah.
I didn't want that.
You guys? How?
I didn't want that map anyway.
Yeah. Like, what about you guys? How a lot of you guys awake or?
At different times. At different times. There's nearly always somebody around. Sometimes it's just listening out because, like I say, people have been evildoers and dirty burglars have been trying to roll locks.
Holy shit! Sound like a fairy horn.
Is that Boom Boom?
Hello. No.
That was a funny noise.
Who's Boom Boom?
Hello, hello?
Hello.
It's Ray.
Sorry for that.
Oh, no problem, no problem. How are you?
Pretty shit.
Oh, why is that?
Cause some fucking douchebags dressed in like, you know, blue armbands and blue hats
Oh.
and really geared just shot me at the house of hope. How's it called? You know the one closest to Belgrade?
Yeah, the House of Hope. The House of Hope. The Coalition.
Exactly.
Oh, that sucks. Would you like a couple of pieces of fish?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I would like that. I would love it.
There we go. I'll just pass these down.
What's your name, man?
I'm Skinwalker.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Skinwalker.
oh, sorry. There's one there. Oh,
Right at the face.
right.
Nice shot.
And that's just in front. Yeah, and there's
Nice
another one
roll.
coming. Just in front of you there if you walk up. Oh, what? Did they hold you up or did they just shoot you in the face?
No,
So-
just shot me. I asked them if they were the UN, and they said, "Oh no," and shot me. Bunch of douchebags.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Oh. Whereabouts you living
Almost had
now?
the stuff for my ghillie. What?
Whereabouts were you living now? Because you were out
I'm in the Vibor.
Bible with. Is that with Paradox?
Yeah. Paradox, the teddy bear company.
Oh, so there's a few.
CCCP.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the people that live there.
Ah, so there's a few of you up there now, because I know Paradox was in Moschino Sawmill, and they've moved up there.
They just moved, I think.
Yeah,
They went to the Vibor Industrial.
yeah. Oh, that's good. There's a nice little, yeah, you got the Teddy Bear Company. Are you with a group at the moment, or are you living up there with them as like a citizen, or just hanging out?
Oh, yeah. I'm much more like a citizen.
Oh, good. How's it up in Vibor? Is it shooty or is it quite calm at the minute?
I don't know. I have been sleeping for a while.
Ah, right. Well, this is Dusty. He's been asleep for a long while. He has. He used
Long
to
time.
He used to travel the lands quite a lot, and then he struggled to wake up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You're back.
Yeah, it's great to be back. It's actually my first day waking up in like half a year.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah. His nickname is Grizzly Bear because he hibernates.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
He actually is.
And in this weather, he'll be polar
you're
bear.
a skinwalker.
Yeah, I'm a skinwalker.
Yeah, Dusty. And nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too, man. Come pay a visit to me in Vibor.
Vibor?
Yeah.
I definitely will.
You'll see my place there. It's in the Chacal building.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so, I mean, again, yeah. Are you now going to head back that way? Are you? It's under cover of darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So I'll keep an eye out. So blue helmets, blue armbands. Is that who it was?
Yeah, and it was close to the coalition.
Yeah, yeah. Might have been the refuge. It might have been the refuge.
Really?
I think that's what they wear. Did they have jackets similar to what you're wearing on as well?
No. They were wearing they were like dressed in black actually. One of them.
I don't. Then I'm not sure then, but
or like blue beret.
All right. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I don't really go up north that far that often to see who they are, but it doesn't ring a bell. So it might not have been them. But the House of Hope or the Coalition is always. I always find that can be a bit of a dodgy place at times. They're good people up there, the Coalition, but it's just a horrible place to try and keep on top of.
Yeah, I know. Dangerous area.
Yeah, it can be. It can be. Well, anywhere can be, can't it?
Do you have a knife there?
I can definitely give you.
Knife?
I can definitely give you a bone knife.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Let me just craft one for you. That's coming towards your feet. There we go.
What about crackheads, guys? Are they still around, or?
Always. There'll always be crackheads. And because of what
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to see you, Skinwalker.
Take care, man.
See you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Bye.
Catch you later. Yeah, crackheads will always be a thing. And it's difficult sometimes to know the difference when you're getting shot at from the swamp. You know, they see like we're lit up now, so we could quite easily get shot at through, and it could be targeted or it could be a crackhead. You never really know because you don't go in. You try not to go into the industrial, because that goes horribly wrong when we run into there. But if they shoot us in the base, they don't get any gear. They're just doing it for the kills, which is quite easy to do, to be honest. If they really wanted to, it's not that difficult. I'd rather they didn't. But it's not too difficult because of what we do. But
yeah,
that'll keep us. That'll keep us keep us on our toes. Because I think if it weren't for the crackheads, you could get quite complacent, you know, and not pay attention to stuff. But you have to keep the, you know, eyes out for the crackheads and evildoers and dirty burglars.
Evildoers. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, it's been a
Yeah.
while. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I say there's again the usual thing. If you can find nails and 4 dials, you can get yourself geared quite quickly. Yeah, people are having, like say, 4 dials are getting rolled off. So 4 dials, you know, some of the groups have lost 4 dials so far. And it's again, and
holy.
I think, yeah, and that's the thing. If there's only a couple of you and you don't wake up, they've got all the time in the world to roll your lock off.
All day. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're a little hidden base in the middle of nowhere, there's no infected to disturb them either. So they've literally got all day.
Yeah. 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 That's. I feel like that's boring to run like that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's, yeah, because there's, you know, it's one of them. It's one of the things I saw. We had someone trying it down here the other day, and we've lost one early on. We lost a 4 dial downstairs. It had completely gone. But there's not a lot you can do about it unless you're awake 24/7, and that's not realistic.
Yeah, yeah. But wait, how many people are you now? Like, how many?
I would say about 10ish. I would say, give or take. But there's always some that will pop on when they can. You know, there'll be a few more that aren't always available to pop on. So I haven't, to be honest, and not just because I think you're a dirty spy, but I haven't got a accurate number of personnel because I don't know. But yeah, there's people. There's people. Obviously, other stuff comes up and they can't wake up, but they're always here. You know, when they're needed.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm like, I never got into any groups officially. Last time I was awake. So I really think like this time I really wanna find some group.
Yeah. So obviously you know, I think we've said this before. You can get a certain amount of information from other sources, and other ways you have to speak to the groups in the land. But that'll give you a good indication on, you know, I think if you try and find one how you want to survive, and you know as well as me, there's a group for everybody out here. It's just finding them. You know, if you like shooting, there's the shooty groups. If you want a bit of both, there's some groups like that as well, because some of the groups will need people who can shoot, you know.
Literally be a clown.
Yes. Go up and see the Dark Carnival. Become a clown.
I don't want to be a clown. That's too much work, I can tell you that.
It is a lot of work, I'm sure. I have a lot of respect for those guys.
Yeah, like, yeah, but that... I really want to meet the groups, like, in person and speak like that, like...
But,
100%.
Yeah, and
that's the only way you'll know, because everybody's got a reason why maybe they're a little biased or, you know, upset with some other group, and they just want to tell you bits and pieces of every story, so just take everything with a grain of salt, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think I just have to be a little more awake, and then...
Yeah, I think 100%, because, you know, you could be on a couple of times and miss everybody. And like 2 days ago, we had like 4 different groups down here. You know, there was quite a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you know it can happen at any time. Somebody can come past, or a car pulls up outside. It could be somebody on the way to raiding somebody, or somebody just been raided by somebody. You know, so when we had there's a bit of a church service in one of the industrial buildings that Trailblazers done, and we had clowns, Webb, I think host. Who else? Like 4 or 5 different groups down here for that. Just representatives, not like masses and masses of people, but you know, I've probably forgotten some as well, to be honest. Oh, the Guardians of Solace as well. So there was.
The old age is kicking in.
Yeah, it is. Well, honestly, you get. Yeah. I think this guy's got broken leg written all over him.
I like his style.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, but yeah, and you just never know what's going to happen. I think that's what some people may get put off by. They think it's busy when it is, but they're just in the wrong place. You know, they're just in the wrong place and miss it.
And that's the thing, like people who usually are awake, ain't they Americans?
Possibly, but the thing is, if you can, like you say, just try to be awake more, because there's stuff going on all the time. Obviously, weekends tend to be busier in general because people tend to be available to wake up. But
yeah, it's just usually I have in the dream life I usually work at that like in the weekends, so but it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it does. But if you get known, I mean, people will remember you once you know, like you say, I can remember you like a bad smell, but but yeah,
it takes 1 or 2 good interactions, man, and you're in someone's story, and before you know it, they're like, "Oh, you're that guy."
Yeah.
Good or bad, I don't know, but you know.
Yeah, that's all it takes. And again, it doesn't necessarily happen overnight, but if you meet the right groups or bump into the right people, they'll remember you, and that's how it all starts. The key thing is like just trying to run with some groups potentially. You know, some of them don't expect people to join straight away, and just run with them. You know, obviously you'll be probably kept at a little bit arm's length, depending on what they're getting up to. They might not include you in everything, but you'll get a feel for what they do and how they, interact. If that's how you like to interact or how you like to survive, that's the first step.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I want to have a good group. Of course, I would. But like, I don't wanna spend too much time to just I don't know.
I don't know.
Just want it to be like to. How can I explain that? Like. Yeah. What?
You want to fish? You just want to fish for the whole time? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. But I don't know, man.
Help people.
Yeah. What do you want? How do you want to survive? What is your survival style, and then go from there.
Yeah, I'm definitely this time. I'm not taking it easy. I'm going all in. If people are fucking dickheads to me, they're gonna fucking regret it. Or at least I'm gonna try to.
I sense a lot of aggression in you, so I think
it's built up from the fucking Forsaken foreskins. It's all their fault. That's why I wanna fucking get revenge on those fuckers.
Oh no. Well, go get a taste of all these different options, and if you survive that and are looking for an easy way of life, come on back. We'll have
so you might find us quite easy to find a common interest with some of the groups that are chasing them or trying to find them.
Yeah, man, it's just not I don't only want a group that's hunting them, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be good friends with them.
So, I think, from what I can believe, the Fireflies definitely aren't their favourite.
He sounds like a firefly.
Yeah, you do. You've
Oh
got
yeah, I remember that. The foreskins, they attacked the fireflies and they wanted us to kill some of them too. And then, oh yeah, now I remember it all. Then I tried to shoot the foreskins, but he pulled out a fucking AK and fucking destroyed me. And he had a fucking plate carrier and everything. I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, but there's. I'm just trying to think that, but again, it's just, like the usual thing, leaving notes, popping up and seeing different groups, and just seeing, because there will be, you'll fit in somewhere. You'll fit in somewhere, and it's just finding where. That is the adventure. Is finding where you fit in, because you will. There'll be someone.
Or start your own.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, that could actually be pretty cool, but it's just, I feel like that's gonna be a little too much work.
All it takes is 2 to get started
Yep.
in your group. Like, it's literally that easy.
Yeah.
And you'll find people with common interest, and they'll just latch on, and it'll just keep on growing. You know, whatever you put into it, you'll get out of it for sure. It's fun.
Yeah.
And then you can make all the rules.
Yeah, set your uniform as like blue booty shorts and desert boots. That could be one of your rules.
Right.
Yeah.
It's booty shorts or you're out.
Then people definitely will know it's our group.
That's right.
Exactly.
Probably wear these wimpy raincoats, like they're definitely the least intimidating piece of clothing we can think of. And they don't hold a lot of storage, like it's not an aggressive appearance, so we're trying to send that vibe. Like, we don't want to come across in black with red and military shit, you know. That's a little much for newish people anyway. That's kind of what we're aimed at.
Yeah, who's actually the lead of this? Like, not leader, but...
Gideon's definitely running it right now.
Yeah, okay.
He basically, he and I founded it a while back, but I'm kind of in the same boat with you, man. I've been extra sleepy for the last couple months. I'm hoping in a few weeks, a month or so, that'll change and I'll be awake a little bit more, but you know, things keep trucking along. But we've been at this, Gideon and I have been running together for years and years and years. I couldn't even tell you how long. But we started the Woodsmen maybe 3 years ago, and it's been...
Holy shit, for real?
It's been... Yeah, it was small at first. It was me, him, and another guy who's since left. And then we picked up Wade and a couple other guys, and it just... Like, we didn't push it. We didn't have recruiting, anything like that. People would just kind of show up, and you know, we'd hit it off, good vibes, they felt good, energy's good, and they'd stick around for a while or go and explore, and they would always kind of come back by and bring gifts and just chat and bullshit. And eventually, you know, if it would just happen organically. And I think that sets us apart a little bit from other groups. A lot of people will just, here, take my armband, now here's a gun, let's go do some shit, which is cool if, you know, if you're looking for that quick fun stuff. Just kind of roll with it, and what happens type of deal. No pressure on anyone that way. Us or them.
Yeah. No, that's actually pretty impressive. I would say like 3 years. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah, but I think we've been on the map a year and a half. Like we hit the ground hard, man, and it's hard to get recognized and be on the map and have the interactions and the relationships like we do. But like, if I'm sleeping, Gideon's awake. If Gideon's sleeping, Rusty's awake. Like, we have a good sized group when we're all here, but it's just big enough that we can kind of keep a warm body in the embassy for the most, you know, other than wee hours of the morning for us. But we used to have a guy who filled that slot as well, but he has since left, and he's now Blackthorn member named Jonas. He will be like, he's one of the, I still can't say anything bad about the guy. I love Jonas, dude. He's one of the best dudes I've ever met. He's a good guy. It's unfortunate, but I'll never raise my weapon at him, that's for damn sure. He can shoot me all he wants. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to
throw the carp at him.
Yeah, I'll raise one weapon at him, but it's more of a It's more of like this, similar to this.
Right.
The chorizo.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of it is just, it takes, it takes time, and if you've got the time, like say Couch said, I think you'll get that back and more. It's just sometimes people haven't got the time, and they,
Yeah.
they move on.
And do yourself a favor, like Rusty was saying, and do check out a good number of groups, because there's nothing worse than getting in a group and then after a few weeks you realize it's just not what you thought, and now you're shit, I gotta leave. Then people are like, why are they bouncing around all these groups? There's a question mark over your head. I wouldn't rush into it, man. You'll know. You'll definitely know. You'll go meet a few of them and you'll be able to kind of see what you're getting into right away. Some of them are super rigid and real strict. Some of them are all about just, being jerks and playing that role. And
I remember first meeting
it's all
Rusty.
fun. It's all fun.
Remember when we met Rusty? Kind of had this.
Yeah.
And awesome.
Yeah, it's like that kind of sounds like what I'm looking for.
Yeah, we let him go and he came back, man.
Yep.
Yeah, they released me. Yeah, they released me into the world.
A well-trained little pigeon.
Hey,
little pigeon.
Couch would tell you, Rusty. Couch would tell you, like, right off the back, me and Couch looking.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Like, it was instantly the first conversation. We're like, all right. And Gideon's like, I know, right? It's like, he will have a raincoat. He will have a raincoat. It was the same way with Wade, and it was the same way with the majority. Some of them, I'm not gonna lie, we've had some come and go that probably were a little too quick. Like we give people a raincoat first and limited access, and then they roll for a couple weeks, and then there's always an unknown, unscripted ceremony with air quotes around it where you get an armband. We try to just, again, organic's the best. Like if it's scripted and planned, it's never gonna go as you plan it, so it turns into a boring nightmare. Oh shit,
it's nap time. Is everywhere locked up? It's nap time.
Everything locked up there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna catch you later, Dusty.
Yeah, I'm take a long nap after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good chatting with you, man. Like I said, hopefully we'll see you
Yeah,
around.
it was good to see you guys again. It's been a while.
Yep. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, catch you later.
Rusty, are you coming back?
No. I'm gonna
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, I shall catch you later.
Yep. Good seeing you,
Couch,
man.
you coming back?
Will do.
It's gonna be any second now.
Unless you want to hop in a boat and take a journey to another land.
Yeah.
Sure is pretty over there, and you don't got to pack a sweater. Let's just put it that way. You might want to bring an umbrella.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'll call that there. Well, yeah. Let's call that there for now. But first of all, I say thank you all for the, I got obviously accepted as obviously YouTube partner. So thank you also very much for the super chats. I mean, I very much appreciate it, and I certainly don't, expect it at all. So, I do appreciate it, but that's something obviously it's not, it's not something I expect. But thank you all the same. But thanks all for watching. Other lands, so they've also got Livonia as well. So it's the same sort of thing in Livonia. The thing is there though, you can't bring characters over unless you perma them here. So you can have another character there, so you can start afresh in Livonia as well. If you, but you, I believe you can bring your character over, but it's like a one-way shift. You can't keep bouncing backwards and forwards because that just messes up any storylines. Because essentially, we could go and raid Dam and then go and hide in Livonia and never come back, or But you know, thanks for all watching. And again, thanks for the, like I say, it was absolutely amazing. Again, not something I expected, and not something I expect either. But thank you all the same, and we'll carry on tomorrow. I'll have a look at the other things when it all comes through. It's all quite new, but yeah, thanks again, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. And you have a good rest of your day.